I think I'm ready to start talking to chat and everybody. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. And now everybody else can be heard too.
Yay!
Hi. We're doing something special today. Yes, hello, Obi-Wan. You don't have to type to me, Obi-Wan. You are in here. You're right here.
I don't know who that Obi person is in chat, but they seem pretty pog.
They do.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I seen Obi's message on Roll20. I was like, well, now I have to say it. I lost the game.
Oh.
Shut up. No.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Skeletorn. Thank you very much, and welcome to the stream, Skeletorn. I hope.
Skeletor.
No, Skeletor. But Skeletor works too, I guess. You're being called Skeletor now.
You've officially evolved into Skeletor.
What? Did I hear a double?
You did.
I think it's the real 20.
The roll 20? That's weird.
Oh no, never mind.
What do you mean that's chat member Obi-Wan? Don't worry about it, Scallion. Just calm down. Anyways, yeah, we're doing a special treat. I have decided that I wanted to run a one-shot for a certain system, a Fallout tabletop system. And yeah, we're doing that here. We're doing that here today. So, anyways. I hope that this screen works for everybody.
There's about to be a fight in your chat.
There's about to be a fight. Don't fight in my chat. Don't fight. No. No. This is not. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, hi. So.
Listen, I'm glad I get to quote one of my favorite lines every once in a while.
Eat shit and live. No. Okay. Also, yeah, Lava, thank you for following. I know you're here, though.
Oh, no.
I'm already working on it. Give me a break.
Okay. All right. So.
Worry, Bowie. I've got the screen paused.
You got this. No, you're good. You don't gotta worry about anything. You guys are all ready to go. But as you can see, I have like a little layout thing that I made. It just Jimmy cracked at it. I wanted to do a thing to where I could make your little tokens light up whenever you guys talk, but I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know how quickly it takes to learn that. So you're gonna have to stay with this.
I love how your chat just kind of escalated to everyone else.
It's perfectly fine. Eat lightning and crash thunder. Oh no, Dane. Don't indulge them.
That is the right mindset, my guy.
Let me go get some beans. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh,
you go
okay.
get your beans.
Beans.
Yeah, guys, get your water. Get whatever you need to right now.
I'm still nomming on my lasagna.
Yes.
And I have
Lasagna.
Oh, lasagna.
lasagna.
I got 1.5 liters of water. I'm goated.
I've got 1 mug of coffee.
Oh wait, that's right. I should probably do this too. Let's start the drowning.
Oh.
The drowned.
Excuse you, Dane.
Time to drown. Fine. Good
I'm
thing.
a virgin. I cannot be eating beans.
This motherfucker eating beans.
Beans. All right. So.
I love beans.
All right. To get started, I guess we're going to proceed. And yes, I did hydrate, Aura. Thank you.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will
Thank you for the
drink
hydrate.
this red ooze, in which I call hydrate.
What is the red ooze?
It is.
Yeah, it's cranberry juice.
I wish it was. No, it's Hawaiian Punch.
Okay,
Question me.
That's
Dude,
okay.
I have the weirdest relationship with Hawaiian Punch because, one, I love Hawaiian Punch. However, it
It, like,
gives me
kills
the
your
most.
stomach?
It gives me cotton mouth.
Okay.
Mm.
You want me? You want me to roll a dice? Fine, I'll roll a dice for you. In fact, I'll roll it on stream. Guess what?
Chicken butt?
There you go. You get an 18. You know what that means?
We don't insta win.
You don't insta win. Because in this game, rolling low is how you win.
I know.
I'm gonna have to relearn everything.
Well,
Yep.
that's what we're here.
Oh, actually, speaking of dry throat, Powerade actually gives me a really dry throat.
It's meant to.
Really?
No, but it does anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, so, chat, everybody, we're going to start off by doing a quick introduction to who our players are and what characters they are playing. Lava, since you won the dice roll.
Wait, what dice? What?
Where's the dice roll?
You made me roll the dice. You're starting first.
Oh, no.
Go ahead and explain anything you want about your character, who you're playing, and so on and so forth.
Alright, so hello. I'm Lavama. I'm playing as Gordon Hansy. I am a Mr. Handy model that somebody decided, oh, we're gonna turn him into we're gonna make him a chef. Oh boy, that can't be a mistake. And I think before everything got finished up and properly done, somebody decided, hey, let's start World War III. And here we are.
Yeah, that'll be good. All right, then we're going to go down the list. Hey, Aura, you're next.
No, I want to go last with my character.
Fine. Obi, go for it.
Hey everyone, I'm Obi-John, and I'm playing Greg Walderson B. Crumbledy III, a ghoul vault dweller, who's just an absolute mess in every sense of the word.
All right. So, Aura, you're last. Go for
I
it.
guess I am last. I'm Aura, and I am playing Zero. She is a wastelander, and she grew up in a small village that has finally found out how to farm potatoes in this dead land. And she has created potato vodka, so she travels around selling potato vodka and whatever else she finds. Mostly potato vodka, though.
All right. So,
Alright.
now time to get on to the setting of today's one-shot. So, this little adventure is taking place in the wonderful land. Well, I wouldn't say wonderful. The dry land of the Mojave. Back after some years of the bombs falling, there seemed to be just one city that withstood all the atomic waste and all the bombardments that happened. That would be the New Vegas Strip. Basically a shining light in the middle of nowhere. You, party of adventurers, whether you know each other or not, does not matter. You have somehow found your way here to the Mojave, and have been drawn in by the light of the New Vegas Strip. For some reason or another. I'll leave that up
Get
to you.
people drunk usually, but you know.
Yeah. But for now, we will start our little adventure in a place called Freeside, just outside the grand New Vegas Strip. A quaint little town, a little bit on the rough side, but a decent place nonetheless. And your job is to find your way, or find some way, into the New Vegas Strip to earn whatever living you want to. So, adventurers, party members, you're welcome to start out however you wish. I am just the narrator. I could also describe the place for you if you want.
Good you.
I could.
Is it raining?
It is not raining. It is, in fact, very dry here in Freeside. Freeside is a small little slums. There are buildings and basically various roads and everything just crossing about. A couple buildings are are erect and shining with lights with power. Some flashing lights, like say, for example, you have one place that says in big old letters, Mick and Ralph's. Or you have the Silver Rush, which looks like a lot of people and the sound of gambling going on within. Just to the west of you seems to be the New Vegas Strip, walled off from the rest of the outside world. So, hopefully that's enough to get going with something. But you can always ask to look around, and I can always give you more information.
What a decrepit place this is.
Oh god.
I know, starting out like this is a little rough sometimes.
A little, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. So,
Sorry. I had allergies.
you're good. You're good. You're good. Keep in mind, this is a getting the rust off of everything, right?
Wait a second, don't I have water?
You do have water. You should have water. You should have a canteen.
No, I'm talking about on my character sheet.
Yeah, you should have a canteen.
Your trusty.
Why are you
Vault
coughing?
13
You
canteen.
person,
Huh?
why are you
Yeah.
coughing so much?
And, you know, radioactive. Yeah, hum, diddly bug. You know, just you wouldn't know you don't got lungs.
Well, I'm sorry.
It
I
wasn't.
didn't know.
It was an attack. It was just saying you wouldn't know. Just like if the rad roach don't know the difference between a death claw and a human.
I would hope they would. One's certainly a lot more noisier than a death claw.
I mean, that's fair. But like, you know, some rad roaches, you know, they kind of eat and breed and go on about their task one day at a time.
I guess so. You wouldn't happen to know anything about the strip, would you?
It's select. They got There's a couple of rumors going around, but nothing that concerns me. So.
Anything about maybe someone needing a chef?
Chef. Wouldn't hurt to ask, I'd say.
That's what I was doing with you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, wouldn't hurt to ask them. But first, you'd have to get in first.
Oh, well,
As you guys are talking within the middle of, I would say, the street at this point, some individual comes stumbling towards you. Basically, looks like just a standard wastelander with a bottle in his hand. Like, hey, what are you doing in this part of town?
hello, we're looking to get... Well, I don't know about this one here, but I'm looking to get into the strip.
You want a strip for me?
Not exactly, no. I want to go to the lights.
He... Oh, you wanted to go that way. Alright. He... stumbles a bit, and then points his way. Points, down the road where you see, like, along the buildings there... You do see the tall, actual, fancy buildings of the New Vegas Strip. But just down the way, you also see it is gated off, with figures standing around.
What I was trying to tell you, Robert. There's not. There's. God damn. Sorry. just look at chat. It's just you fucking zero. This is why it works.
Yeah. Nope. Yep. This is how it starts. It's not supposed to be super serious. I'm just having fun here.
Poor Hi.
It's alright, Hi.
That's what I was trying to tell you. But there's, you gotta get in. There's the last guy I saw trying to get in there got shot. He didn't recover. But you know, you're metal. You don't bleed. You're probably fine. I don't go too close to people. I don't think blue skins like me too much.
Well, you probably wouldn't know unless you tried. Wouldn't have to
Well,
ask.
You got like backups, whatever. I don't.
What do you mean backups? No, I don't.
Well, you got, you know, when you're a robot, you got data. You're just ones and zeros.
I'm a little more than just ones and zeros. Excuse you.
I think that's how binary works. You know.
I would happen to know a little more about binary than you would.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I guess you're living it.
Do you even know what a Mr. Handy is? Do you know how complex we are?
Yeah, I got one back in high school. Theresa Mae Richardson. She's probably dead. No one like me. I should give her a call. We don't got phones, don't we?
Fascinating.
Zero.
Fascinating. Well, if you don't mind, guess I'm going to go figure out what's going on with that door.
You have fun. It's either a push or a pull.
Doesn't have to ask.
So 0.
Well, that's man said that once.
Yes.
You've been in Freeside for a little bit of time as well, along with your pack Brahmin you've been leading around.
Steven and Steven. Steven.
How strange, Miss Steven.
Each head has a name. One's Steve and one's Steven. So it's Steve and Steven.
But yes.
Yes, I am looking for a place to sell my vodka.
Well,
And probably the other random assortments I have on me.
you don't have to look far. Mainly because there are various buildings with attractive, fancy lights that do say, hey, that do indicate that these are probably stores in which to sell your wares if you really want to. Stuff like Mick and Ralph's, for example.
Okay.
If you wish to go in, you can, but the Brahmin must stay outside.
How would a Brahmin fit through those doors?
Exactly.
With great effort.
Is there a
And
place to tie up my Brahmin?
There are plenty of traffic poles that can do that. Can serve as whatever you want. Should also check things.
Give me a second. Roll20 is not willing to work with me.
Oh, it's okay. Roll20 is a dingle hopper sometimes.
Yeah, I'm trying
That's
to.
pretty good, nicely.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to
Reload.
reload. Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
I am definitely going to probably tie my Brahmin up to somewhere where they're not gonna be in the way. And head on inside
All right. So,
as I refresh the page.
you do so. And inside is a quaint little store. Dirty, of course, just like any other building in the Wastes or in the Mojave. But you are greeted with two counters and two individuals. One of them. Oh Lord, let me get the. I'm not gonna show an image, by the way. And I'm sorry, chat. This is gonna be a lot of theater of the mind, by the way. Just say I should have sent that earlier. Yes, theater. It's a great thing. You should go to the theater, chat. What am I doing?
It's true.
So. Anyways, you are greeted with a. You're greeted with a middle-aged man, pretty much in a suit. Blonde kind of hair, like kind of combed back, with a little goatee.
So he looks a bit stuck up and rich. Got it.
The suit is very dusty, mind you. He doesn't look rich, but he looks a bit more well kept than most people you've met in the Waste.
Okay.
So, and he says, "Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. What can we do for you?"
Well, I have picked up a few things and along the way to travel here. I have also created some potato vodka and I'm looking for a place to sell it.
Well, then you're gonna have to talk with Ralph. Hey, Ralph! And coming out the back is another gentleman. This one is way less, like, dirty, shaggy, black hair. Kind of down to just below his neck. He's wearing a popped open flannel shirt. He goes, "Oh, you're looking to make some sales?"
I am,
All right.
if you're willing to bargain.
I always am. So, what do you got for me today?
I'm gonna pull out... You know what? I'm gonna pull out... my potato vodka and beer. And then I'm gonna, bring up, a bag just full of... I don't suppose you'll take these and just drop a whole bunch of railroad spikes on the counter.
They just clang down on the counter and be like, I think Mick would like these. I think. Yeah, hey Mick, you got plenty of ammo here if you want it.
I've done that so much in the games. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh no, believe me when I say it's a lot. There's 37 railroad spikes here.
That's almost enough to build a dang railroad.
Or at least a section of one. Hey, boys!
So, he takes a look at the vodka and be like, never seen this brand before.
Well, that's because I made it.
No, custom. Well then. Pops up the top. Takes a swig. Alright. Yeah, no. I'll take it.
You're drunk in one go, got it.
No, not drunk. He just take a swig, but
Oh, I know.
it's tasting it. Either way, now, for the exchange rate, let's see how much you're going to be getting. So, we're going to speed up the process because we don't want to be here all day.
Right.
Each of your railway spikes, you had 37 of them?
37.
That means you are going to be getting 19 caps back for them.
Okay.
And for your vodka and everything, let's see how much a standard vodka would be. It is... I have the alcohol here, I swear, chat, I swear. Like, no joke. And I've gotten better at, looking for this stuff. So, your vodka How much vodka do you have?
I have one because remember I rolled
Right.
for vodka, Nuka-Cola, and beer.
Right. So for your
So I've only made one bottle so far.
your vodka, you are getting 2 caps for it.
Okay.
And your
That's underselling. How dare they?
if you want to call them out on it, you're welcome to.
No, I know this is worth at least 4 caps.
Okay. Well then, guess what you get to do? The
Oh,
first
no.
roll of the night.
Oh no!
So,
Yeah, we don't count the first.
well, yeah, but this is the first official roll of the night. So,
Yeah.
you are going to do a charisma barter.
Is it barter check?
It is a barter check. So go ahead and make that roll.
Just 1 die?
No, you should be able to just hit the barter and it'll roll it. So,
Yeah, it came up with additional die, so.
oh, that's right. Yeah, because this is a normal die. I should have mentioned. Well, actually, no, you're fine. Because all you needed was 1 success.
Okay.
So, you got the 1 success, and so it's like, okay, 4 caps.
Okay.
But you better be bringing more next time you're here.
I mean, I'll see what I can make.
As for your beer, only 2 caps. So, that
They're
is.
undercutting me again, but fine.
I mean, they gotta make money too.
I know. I'll let them have the beer
Oh,
cheaper, but for my handmade stuff, they better be paying price. Or at least near price.
Okay. Gotcha. So, you successfully make the sale. And while that was going on, we're going to return back to outside with... Oh, God. It was Greg Walderson and Gordon.
Cur.
Greg Walderson.
Greg Walderson.
Yes.
It sounds like I've smoked cigarettes, but in actuality, I just eat gravel.
Alright.
Very dusty gravel.
Some people have recorded things eating gravel to help with digestion before, so.
Yeah, but, you know, it's just a fun thing, you know, just to go crunch.
So as you guys are heading towards, I believe, the gate now, you do see a 2-headed Brahmin tied to a post outside one of the very shops. And as you do approach, there are several more individuals who come out of an alleyway that start inspecting the Brahmin, just start ravaging through the various
Oh hell no,
packs.
some bitches are about to get slapped.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about the gate over there? I just used one of my free arms to just motion over to the gate with the guarded robots.
One of the guys is spooked and basically pulls out switch. Like, wait a minute. Oh, just a bot. All right. Yeah, why don't you just go over the gate and find out? Just leave us alone for now.
Well, I could, but that Brahmin doesn't seem like it likes you too much.
What's it to you? It's my Brahmin, you see.
Oh,
Oh, I kind of want to go.
I mean,
Can I come out the store?
just a minute. Just a minute.
No.
just a minute.
Just a minute.
Just a
Okay.
minute. Is there a
Wait, is Greg
insight thing?
Let
coming
us,
with me or not?
Let us see. There is an
Is he speech?
It will basically be, I'll give it to you for speech. So if you want to do like charisma speech in the sense to like determine if these people are like being honest with you, sure.
Okay. How
How would I roll this?
So
I think
on
you
your
just
sheet,
click speech.
you just click speech, and
On.
it'll tell you.
Oh.
It'll tell you if you want to.
Oop! Ignore that.
Okay, that was a quick roll.
That was an accident.
All right. So. Yeah, you should be able to just hit speech, and it'll ask you if you want to do any or add any more dice to the roll. Which, by the way, I should mention, you guys have actions points that you can spend at any time to add dice to the rolls.
Ooh. In order for it to roll it, does it have to be a tagged skill?
No.
No.
You have all the skills there, just the ones with with tags and the
funky.
higher numbers are just ones that you're better at. Also, I want to show you your action points. Here. You have 3. I will put them on screen for you. You have 3
And it's
action
just a
points.
straight D20.
No. When you do roll it, when you do click the
advertising.
skill on your sheet, it'll
It's
say
not rolling. I'm trying to do it by a quick roll.
don't do a quick roll. Just try to do a normal roll. Otherwise, I will go into your sheet and I will see what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with it. I'm clicking it. It ain't doing nothing.
Okay, so when I click it, it says input value of additional dice. Just no, and I'll submit it. Oh, then I get to roll dice for you. Weird.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Try that again, Obi.
Okay.
Just click on the actual speech skill.
I am. It's still not working.
Still not working at all?
How odd.
Try
Yeah.
a refresh.
Yeah.
Gotta love roll 20.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I am a fool.
Did you have to like
on.
roll the dice
No,
actually
I thought it would appear over in front of the
of the sheet?
sheet, but no, it appears over the main thing.
Okay.
Alright, I understand now.
All right.
Speed. There we go. And then additional value dice. No.
You can always add additional value to the dice, but you would have to spend an action point, which you can now see you have 3, and we're going to keep them on screen for you. There you go.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
So, the goal was 1 success, so you did pass just fine. You can
Yay.
tell that these people are being awfully shady. This is probably not theirs, and it doesn't help that you may have possibly seen the person who was bringing the Brahmin in tie it up. So you know these people are just lying out their ass.
Okay. Greg is gonna walk into the store and try and grab the attention of whoever the owner is.
As you walk in, you are greeted by the slick back hair person. Slick back hair blonde. Be like, welcome to Making Ralph's. What can we do for you, Mr. Mr. Ghoul?
Quiet, smooth skin. Anybody in here got a fucking two-headed cow?
I'm gonna look up from gathering the cash and be like, I do.
You got a bunch of hooligans over there trying to touch it and whatnot. You know, figured I should let you be a good citizen and all that.
I'm just gonna curse a little bit and just like kind of walk out casually with my stuff, by the way.
All right.
And
I'm gonna follow, but just lean against the doorframe.
I'm gonna casually walk over and try to be quiet. I'm gonna try to be quiet. So I don't know if you want me to roll a sneak, but I'm gonna try to not make a noise.
If you want to try to be quiet, go ahead and roll sneak. You're gonna have a difficulty 1 on this one.
Okay.
All right. So
Well,
good instance of this. 2 successes because you rolled a crit. So
Okay.
Oh wow.
because of that, your party gains another action point.
Yay!
So
So I'm gonna walk over there, and then they're just gonna hear the click of my pipe gun and be like, so what you doing?
should I still be talking to them?
if you want to be.
Alright. So I guess while she's coming out of the store, I noticed her and I just offer them my iguana on a stick.
They look at
no.
it as
I
like,
mean, they're clearly hungry. You're clearly hungry. Hold on. I have food prepared this morning.
food.
You can have this.
I can have this. And as
Yes.
he's reaching for it, then you hear the click of the pipe gun of the hammer on it. And then immediately that the person reaching for it just drops their switch knife to the ground, like, yeah, all right, easy now. I don't got nothing.
You may not have nothing, but you're just rummaging through my my lovely Steven over there. So, whatever you took, I want it back, or you might be losing a little bit more of your body.
Okay. A couple of caps drop along the pavement in the rubble. And then immediately as they do, he just makes a sprint for it.
I'm just gonna sigh, bend over, grab the caps, put my gun back on the holster, and be like, stupid idiots. And then walk back over to make sure Steven's fine.
I'm gonna grab that switchblade that's on the ground.
Go for it. Add a switchblade into your inventory.
Yes.
Shouldn't need to do it.
All right.
Another stabby for my color.
I'll keep an eye on you. Keep you away from my arm.
Nah, I don't want yours. It's too fancy and high-strung.
Fair enough.
Also, I don't like the color.
What do you mean
It's
you don't
not-
like the color?
It does not suit me.
Of course it doesn't suit you.
Exactly.
You don't
That's
wear
why I
it.
didn't grab it.
So you said a couple, so...
Well, basically, whatever caps that he had scrounged up has been given back to you.
So I still have the same amount.
You still have the same amount. Did you
Okay.
did you add the caps from your
I
sale,
did.
by the way? Good. Just making sure.
Yep, don't worry.
Yeah. The Brahmin is just staring at you Greg Walderson. Just or one of the heads is. The other one is just kind of
Probably enjoying getting petted.
yeah. Just
You know what? You're a lucky cow. Yes. Yeah. Get the lid for now.
And,
You could...
it,
go ahead.
it exhales in just a just through its nostrils, just sort of a thing.
Yeah, I understand you fucking cow mother. Bastard. Hey, you.
Well, that was exciting.
You don't even produce milk anymore. You've taken away my calcium.
And know what a shame it is that you don't have your calcium anymore, sir.
Big shame.
No, he has not befriended Steven.
Not yet, I assume.
This is important. Skellion's like, this is important.
Very important. It is the character arc of Greg Walderson B. Crumbledy III. And the friendship of this cow.
I mean, do you want to try to befriend it? Because there are ways.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
But what if you figure out how to get it to have milk?
Good question.
Well,
Very-
so you folks are just gathered around this little Brahmin. Well, it's a big Brahmin, but you know.
Well,
what brings
that
you out
was-
here to this part, cow lady?
The name's Zero, and I am selling alcohol. And whatever else I
Alcohol.
find out on the wasteland. Yeah. I make potato vodka.
Ados. That's the name I haven't heard in a long...
Wait, what?
That's not true. I heard it last Thursday. Huh. Who was it last Friday?
Maybe maybe you've already sold some to this one.
Nah, I don't drink
think so.
alcohol. Not anymore.
Usually I sell it straight to the shop. I don't usually do sales to individuals. Also, I'm pretty sure I'd remember a ghoul.
Well, they don't seem fairly common around these parts.
Yeah, nah, we're common. You just gotta know where to look. Some of us put masks on. Some of us wears the faces of others. Some of us are just like in the ground. A good friend of mine, what was his name? Greg. Was his name Greg? Might have been Greg. Greg was a ground dweller. He lived in a little hole, and like the fucking rad scorpions. You'd come out and just grab you by the legs and eat you. If you were smooth skin, that was. He tried to do it to me, so I wasn't smooth skin, you know. Good friends, Greg and I. I last saw him last Thursday or Friday. Oh, he's still alive. It's been a while. You never know. Maybe got eaten by a deathclaw.
So it's Saturday.
Oh well. Yeah, last Thursday or Friday. My point still stands.
Well, this has been exciting.
Not really.
I up the other two people standing there.
Oh, they have. Oh wait. Are
They
you
have absconded.
Are you talking about the other ones that were looking at the Brahmin?
Oh no, I'm figuring they just dipped as well.
They did. They did dip.
They probably took their weapons though.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the other two.
The ghoul and
The ghoul and
skin.
Yeah.
And the Brahmin.
The Brahmin. You are now Brahmin. Congratulations, you are now Cal.
Oh, there's a third person there. I'm sorry. Nah, rolled so good on that sneak, I had no idea what was going on. You know what? No, I'm gonna go with that. Where did you come from?
From the shop? Did you not see me walk out the door?
Well, no, I was kind of watching behind me.
I don't think his where'd you get the lookies? His lookies aren't too good.
The
My
eyes?
lookies aren't too good, but they're
Maybe you
a
need
lot better
glasses.
than yours are.
I'll have you know I'm wearing a monocle. I don't know if you know what that is, you robot fuck.
Well,
It's
fuck.
style. It's style.
The only style you have is that half worn out coat you're wearing.
It's stylish.
The only style about it is that it's about to go styling into the dirt the next time a breeze comes through.
Nah, I got duct tape on the inside. It's fine.
I thought you were a normal ghoul.
Ain't nothing about me's normal, baby. I'm a 100% original.
Just gonna shake my head.
Ain't nothing to disagree with, Brahmin.
Oh, I am not disagreeing with anything. I'm just unsure.
Oh God. Okay.
Give me a second.
You're good.
So stupid. I hate Greg so much.
You are
I love him.
Greg.
I am Greg, and I love and hate him.
That helps. Okay, let me get another look at Greg. Make sure there's not another insult I can come up with.
All right. I'll drink.
Do you want me to just send you the image?
Oh no, I
mean, I could
character
bring up
profile.
the image for everyone to look up to. Here. Does everyone
Don't-
want a closer look at Greg?
Don't look at the boot, please.
Wait,
Oh.
wait.
Oh
I
no
gotta
no
see the
no
boot
no!
now.
Oh, you want the full image?
I want the full image now.
Oh.
Don't look at the boot.
I've unpaused the screen stream. Let me watch it.
Oh God. Well, you don't. No, I'm bringing it here. You don't have to.
Oh,
See, I have the power.
I got the power.
but do you have the touch?
I got the power and the touch, maybe. I don't know.
God, that Transformers movie is the shit.
God.
Here you go. Here's a Greg.
Greg! Greg!
There's a Greg.
Greg!
Show us the boy. The boy's coming up. Don't worry. The boy's coming up.
The boy.
The boy.
Ignore Greg's boot. It's disproportional.
I don't know how
I'm
long
more
it
worried
takes to
about what
like
the
get...
hell's going on with his leg.
I can't draw legs.
There he is. There he is.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure you might have a hard time drawing it all.
That's okay. Greg is a wonderful individual.
Definitely
I enjoy his
crazy.
elephant skin being.
Definitely not crazy, I swear. Those teeth are his, guys, I swear.
All right. Anyways, so
Oh my
That's not something you ever want to hear.
I know,
No,
right?
guys, I
That's
don't know what
where
you
these-
mean. Those teeth are mine. They're mine. I found them in the skull of another person, and now they're mine. And now they're in my mouth.
all right.
Just going to continue on down to see if I can get her to the strip.
Like,
Find
go
a
for
job.
it. There's nothing
Bunch of
blocking
strips,
your way besides your own movement.
That's what I'm gonna do then. I'm just moseying on over to the first robot I see. That's
You-
starting the door.
Approach the gates, and you are greeted by by 4 of these large robots. They
I thought it was
are
5.
there's 4 here right now.
Oh.
There's 4 here at the moment. There is
Oh god, is there another one hiding like that?
The fifth
lady
one's
did?
on break.
listen. I'm just going on for what I know right now. It doesn't have to be completely accurate to the games.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So-
I was just doing that to throw shade.
I know,
Sorry.
you're good. So, these large robots, blue in color, rolling on one wheel, with large shining shoulder pauldrons and a screen that shows kind of this cartoonish face of a kind of a plump man wearing a hat of some kind, stops you and says, please present your caps or your papers, and you are welcome to enter the strip.
Well, I don't have any papers. How many caps are you looking for?
That'll be 2,000 caps per person.
Zero.
Does a robot looking for a job count as a person?
In this context, yes.
In this economy?
In this economy, yes.
I understand. I just go back.
I have a feeling our quest is going to be getting
Papers.
Gordon some papers.
I'm just looking for a job. Do you know how hard it
there's
is?
probably somebody else for a job elsewhere. You know, you can probably find jobs anywhere. You know, come on, pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
I'm sure it'd be better off than your bootstraps.
Mine are fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate your concern.
Well, I'm sure our lovely merchant here would have a view that would probably be in better shape.
For what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
If
Got
not her, maybe
shoes?
the store.
Shoes. Do I have shoes?
Do you
I'm
have
I'm not trying to buy them. I'm just wondering.
I have the. I'm gonna like point, like motion down to the bottom of my feet. I'm like, I have what I'm wearing, but you can't have those.
I mean, I figured. I was just wondering.
So, while you guys are chatting away, Gordon Hansy, since you have
Yes.
360-degree vision, you notice an individual approaching a group. An individual wearing tight blue jeans along with a black leather jacket. Black hair in the style of a pompadour. It's like,
Let's see.
looks like you lot got stuck at the gate, didn't you?
Only for the time being.
Oh.
You must be one of those King's fellows that I've heard on the radio.
Damn.
I'm still like a little bewildered at him. I'm just gonna shake my head.
Damn right. And he turns around and he does like a double thumb back to the back of his jacket, which actually says the King's on it.
Jesus Christ, I had a feeling that's where that was going.
Lol.
No.
Well, if you do want some help, I can be of assistance for that.
How far away are we from the Securitrons?
I mean, the Securitrons can hear you. Like you're definitely within eye shot of them. They can easily like see you and everything like that, but they're not stopping anything that's going on.
Well, I guess it could just be normal old paper, just money that he's talking about. Okay.
Well, my boss has a job that's looking to get done from some people out of town if you're interested or willing.
What kind of job?
You're gonna have to talk it up with him.
Something tells me it doesn't involve culinary skills.
As far as I know, it don't. I mean, we already got our chef. So,
Well, there's only one way into the strip, I guess, and I'm probably gonna have to take this opportunity.
what about you two? You also looking to get into the strip?
I mean, what the hell? You get probably got like probably some good food.
I mean, it might be a better place to sell my vodka. Might actually have some better
well do,
equipment to make it too.
How good is their hygiene over in the strip?
I wouldn't know. I don't really go in there too much.
Well, when you saw the people, did they have nice smiles? Were they like chipped teeth?
I'm looking for a new set of teeth.
No, what? No. Why would I ever want that? Why? I got teeth. They're my teeth. I didn't take teeth. Stop accusing me of taking teeth. I don't take teeth.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not the teeth stealer.
You look like a teeth taker.
I'm not the teeth taker. I just got teeth, man. What, you think a ghoul can't have teeth? What are you, racist? Damn.
Hey. I'm just saying. You're free to take whatever you want. I'm not judging.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Well, they can't have my
I'd be
teeth.
down to get in the strip. You don't got teeth.
That you know of.
Yeah, 'cause I know everything. I've been around the block.
All right. So you
There's
are...
no real block there. I don't
just
think
gonna
there's
drop it.
any Brucks left.
Okay. Well, either way, you are... The gentleman says, like, come on, follow me, and leads you to a building, which I believe... Oh, Lord. Which building is this?
I'm gonna bring Steven. I'm like untie him and bring him with me.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, you're good. You're free to bring the cow. I mean, it is the cow. After all.
You got the cow,
So,
and Brahman's
You
leading
are
the cow.
brought to a building more to the southeastern side. Or no, just a bit west of Mick and Ralph's, the place you were at earlier. And on it, it looks like in a big old shiny neon light, it says the Kings with like a little guitar in the back of it. And below it, it's kind of like one of those old movie theater type things where they put up the letters and showing of what potential shows would be put here. On the sides of the building.
Do I recognize any of the names of the shows?
It appears that the name of the shows, all it says is open for enrollment.
I don't know the name of this show. I don't know who's playing.
On the sides of the buildings, there are also neon figure or humanoid figures. It says School of Impressionism. And outside the doors, there are similar people in a similar style to the one who's escorting you, with the black jackets and the pompadour hairs. And you're allowed inside the building.
Wow, I can't.
I'm gonna eye all of them before tying up my Brahmin and heading inside.
They eye you back. Actually, are you trying to intimidate them?
No, I'm just trying to judge them.
Okay. That's fine. Well, you tie up your ramen, you head inside. And inside there are more tunes going on. I wish I had music to really demonstrate it, but that would be terrible for me to play right now due to, copyright stuff.
Nah, come on, just throw on Elvis. Surely
I can't throw on just Elvis. But it does sound old and cool and hip.
Old to me, to them youngsters.
Yes.
It's the new wave.
You are led upstairs to where the person who brought you in is like, "Hey boss, we got some people who want to take up your job." And you were then greeted by another individual, pompadour and all, but without the jacket. He's just wearing white clothes. Nice, like, wife beater. And very clean jeans. And I'm gonna butcher this accent, by the way.
Oh, yes, he's gonna do it.
I'm gonna butcher this so hard. Oh God. Oh, hey there, fellas. What can the king do for you this fine day?
Are you actually Elvis? Or is that just like a title?
You know the great Elvis? No, I'm not him. I would love to be. He's an icon.
That's true. Back in my day, it was a 50-50 split. You got like he's Satan, and you got people that are like, nah, he's sexy. And, I'm somewhere in the middle. He's like, I like his music.
Well, don't we all? Especially here, where it's the king's way to enjoy the man himself. But now,
it's nice to see that he's still around.
every other pompadoured man in the building kind of looks at you, kind of like smile and grin, like.
We're surrounded by a whole bunch of kookaburras.
I have found my people.
Hope they don't mind missing a few teeth.
But you folks want to get a job done for me, I heard.
Yes.
I mean, it was offered.
Offered, heard of, whatever. Either way, it's first come, first serve around here. So, hope you folks don't mind a little bit of potential danger.
What do you mean potential?
I mean, you're gonna have to go out into the Mojave. There's always dangers out there.
Yes.
Well,
Getting paid to go collect things? I'm down. More things for me to sell.
it's more along the lines of an escort of some kind.
I don't do sex.
I've already been asked to strip once today. I don't take fancy to that a second time, sir.
Oh, I don't.
I'm just gonna look at them too, like they've gone nuts, and just kind of shake my head.
I believe you misunderstood me. There.
That's a possibility.
Oh, thank goodness.
No. It's getting a package delivered to a certain location.
The courier service.
Not well, sort of. It's more along the lines, I have a package on the way here. And I want you to go reinforce the traveling caravan that's on the way. They've been traveling for a long time, you see, and you're basically going to go out and...
Oh my God, Greg, Sage, no.
You're going
Oh no.
You're going to go out and meet them at the location and take the escort from there back to here. Is that something you would be willing to do?
I got no problem with it. That sounds fun.
And with you, doll, you've been rather quiet.
It's not dull, but I suppose it shouldn't be too hard.
Well, then that's perfect then. Oof. Oh God. Dinner's coming back. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh no,
I'll live.
somebody ate the iguana on a stick.
Listen, it was cooked to perfection. I like it raw.
You didn't even cook that one.
Okay. Either way, says, let me. You look like your wrinkly boy there.
Yeah. You want some?
You got one of them vault thingies. What is that? A Pip Boy?
Do I have one? I wasn't in the
That's a
thing
good
given to me.
Actually, I don't think you do.
I don't think
You
I
have the
one.
vault suit, but you don't have the Pip Boy.
Yeah.
Well, do you have one?
No.
Hmm.
So, long story short is, I had it, I lost it, probably stolen by me, by that bastard Greg, that fucker. I hope he rots in hell.
Yes, Greg.
Might have been Greg, could have been the other Greg, but I haven't got one.
Well, either way, I guess I can tell you where to meet at. It's going to be just head south of here along the highway, and a bit east. You'll meet them by a bit of dunes along the way. It's gonna be at least a day travel. If you're up for that.
What's the pay?
Well,
Good question.
it depends. I can pay you in favors, or I can pay you in caps. I do have a lot of power around these parts. The kings will always provide for those who help. Whether it be guns, ammo, or if you want to get into the strip, we can help out there.
That sounds helpful.
Pretty.
I have to resist just doing a really shitty Elvis.
Hey, no, if you want to do it, do it. I'm doing a really shitty Elvis right now, you're fine.
I'm trying to think of a quote.
Lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink.
Lemonade! Oh god.
When
We'll
I turn
have a
my
blue-
flamethrower on, am I gonna have to turn on the hunka burning love?
No.
I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I?
No.
It's gonna be glorious.
But yes, you just
And it
You
is
just
gonna be
head
worth
south
the
from
Greg
here.
impression.
you meet them at the location a day's way. Just follow the highway and you should be set.
Gotcha.
And they should
Well,
be arriving within a day or two.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, the king.
Don't mention it, baby.
We gotta win this race.
So, you group have your quests now. And you're free to go on and go into the not the waste, it's the Mojave. I keep
The Mojave.
The Mojave.
Mountain the Mojave.
So,
Dutch, I'm going to the Mojave.
so
Wait
yeah.
a second. Have we left yet?
If you want
I'm
to leave right
assuming
now,
we
if you want to leave right now, you can. Or if you could stick around, or you want to stick around here and interact with people, you're very welcome to as well. Interact with each other. Hey, just I'm not stopping you.
Yeah, we haven't done any. There's been
Not a lot of rolls, no.
Since we've sort of grouped together, my name is Gordon Hansen. As you might have seen, I am a Mr. Handy model that has been designed to be more of a chef, almost. Unfortunately, before the war, the person that seemed to own me did not finish. So I'm trying to find a job to be a little better at it.
Cooking ain't that hard to do, son.
There's a difference between cooking and whatever you do.
I cook. But I don't clean. And let me tell you how I got this ring.
That's part of the problem, I'm assuming, Mr.
You can call me Greg.
Now, is this Greg or just Greg?
Well, folks call me Greg Walderson, but that, I understand, can be a bit of a mouthful, even though you don't have a mouth, per se.
No, I understand. It's fine.
Interesting. How, you got, like, what, a speaker in there?
It's complicated.
So was my marriage. She's dead now.
Well, I'm so sorry. My condolences.
Get her canine.
And you, the trader.
Yeah,
You shut down a conversation
What is
any
your
percent
name?
speedrun.
I am called Zero.
A hero by any other name, I presume. Or maybe not your type.
Not really my type.
Oh, I meant to say thing. Shit. Oh well.
Oh well, now it's type.
Damn. Can't believe we just rewrote a phrase like that.
What kind of mysteries?
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah, what do you do, cow lady?
I told you earlier, I make potato vodka when I sell it.
That's it.
That's it.
Alright, well, I'm just saying that don't seem too fulfilling.
Well, alcohol has a use in many fields.
Yeah, and, it's alright sometimes. Other times, not so much. Sometimes, makes you sad. That's not good.
Perhaps you should talk to somebody about that. Try to get a little bit of help.
I'm alright. I don't need help. I got Jesus. Actually, no, that's not true. I gave up on Jesus a long time ago.
Oh.
I think it was last Thursday. Maybe Friday.
You've had a very eventful week, haven't you?
No, it's longer than a week. It was definitely last Thursday. Yeah.
oh,
So we just with three people walking along,
Oh
doing
no.
God knows what. Well, you float, robot bitch.
What?
So, um,
Oh no.
we'll assume you guys are walking and
Uh.
talking at this point.
How dare you, Hi?
I know.
And yeah, we'll assume that you guys are walking, talking, and traveling out of Freeside now.
Okay, well,
So
I don't know if you've looked at chat recently,
that is why I did that.
but...
That
Steven?
is funny, actually.
Steven and Steven?
As you are rolling a DF. What the hell's a DF? What the hell's a DF?
Don't worry about the DF.
Don't worry about the DF. All right.
Hey boys, don't worry about the DF.
Don't worry about it, Dutch.
All right. Anyways, so as you guys are traveling, a sandstorm comes rolling in, starting to berate you and lower your vision. So effectively, this is going to be a roll for everybody. And this is going to be a group roll. I need survival from all of you. It is going to be a difficulty 1. Actually, no. Since it's a group roll, it's going to be a difficulty 3.
Okay, would we handle a roll?
Now hold on a second.
Yes.
Wouldn't my Mr. Handy perk reduce that by 1 for the group, or would it just be for me?
It would be for you. So in your case, it would be a difficulty 2. Now keep in mind, I'm putting this out there as difficulty 3, so you guys can choose to start spending action points now. For every action point you spent, you can add a d20 to your roll for more chances at success.
And we need 2 as a group or 2 per?
So as a group, you're all rolling. So that just means everybody's gonna roll it.
Okay.
But you need
Alright.
2 successes, otherwise you're gonna be taking some strain on you. And feel free to start using those action points. I recommend it as a GM.
Screw your action points. I'm going to use a lucky point.
A luck point?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will use 1 action point.
All right, very well.
And
Oh, if he's going to use an action point, never mind.
Oh, fuck me.
Damn.
That's a tag skill, dude.
That's a tag skill?
It's sad.
Now, if you want, you can re-roll any of those. Re-roll one of those. Actually, hold on. Let me double check on that, because there is a thing that you can do with luck that allows you to re-roll stuff if you want to.
Actually, no, I'm just going to hold off on using my luck points.
There is I think there was a perk for that, but I never did it.
Well, no, it's not even a
Jesus
perk. It's
Christ.
just oh my god. You guys can keep spending action points to as much as you have in the pool. Just keep in mind.
Boy, suddenly I've only got 3 luck points. Whoa, that's wild.
How do I
I'm
roll
familiar with
another...
Another dice. So
Yeah.
effectively, if you guys are gonna spend action points on it, just tell me and then roll a d20. Make sure d20. And you'll aim to go lower than the target number which you guys have above your rolls.
So me not getting 10 is like oh my god. Some way to die here. Oh boy.
So just tell me how many more action points are being spent. If not, then if luck points are being spent, tell me to re-roll any of those dice.
I am using 1 luck point to re-roll a die.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll that d20 then.
Just hit the survival button again.
Yeah, we'll take the first one.
Well, phooey.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a luck point to reroll the first one as well.
Okay.
So,
I can only re-roll one of those rolls. Yeah.
For spending a luck point.
Yeah.
fuck.
Yes,
We're not
it
getting
is. It
this
is
one.
one
We're losing the
d20.
Brahmin.
Yeah. I'm not gonna re-roll.
Okay.
I don't think anything I can do is gonna salvage it.
Either
Nope.
way, as a group, you would have one success. And so, effectively, what happens is that the sandstorm berates you all. It's becoming hard to see, and as you guys travel, which you are traveling south, you try to stay on the road as best as possible. However, you manage to find your way off of it.
God damn it.
And as
This damn, I tell you what, should have lost the other one, kept the left one.
the storm subsides, because the storm goes on for about like an hour or two. Well, you guys don't take any damage or any kind. You are basically knocked off track of where you're supposed to go. And you end up in this sort of barren waste, and you see that you are way off the highway that you were supposed to be going on. So it's basically going to add a little more travel time to you.
God damn it.
Missed.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Oh, saying that we missed.
Maybe. Okay. But, let's see, what else can I have you guys roll? Because I want you guys to do more rolling. I want you guys to be more active. I'm trying to see. Actually, there is something that happens. Since you are knocked off track, what is... Hold on, the base perception of the group is 6, isn't it?
Maybe.
I have a 6.
Yes. So,
I have 6 as well.
as you guys
also the
are
6.
trying to make your way back to the highway to get back on course, you do notice holes in the ground as you approach, like little mounds. And
Are these some of your underground friends you were talking about, Greg?
Maybe. I'd hope not. I think I owe them money. I can't confirm though, so.
And as you notice these mounds of dirt and sand, you notice a little head of a creature pop out of one of them. And I will show you what it looks like. You would already recognize it, of course.
Boy.
Here you go.
It's a mud crab!
That's not a mud crab.
A what?
God damn it, just let me fast travel!
No, fast traveling has been disabled.
No!
And it sort of like looks at you and sees you and screeches at you.
Ah, shit.
And you hear little patterings and little tremors beneath you.
Jeez.
So, we're going to get into our first form of combat in this session.
Yo.
Oh, joy.
Yes, combat. It's a thing. So, here's how it's going to go. I'm going to first off, I'm going to pull this, and this onto the table. So, when you... I need to know what your initiatives are.
I have a 14.
13.
I have a 12.
Okay.
Hey.
So go ahead and just add those in. You don't have to roll anything. You just add them onto the turn order.
Oh, sweet.
I'm going last.
No. It goes from highest to lowest.
Oh.
I believe that's how it goes.
I figured it would be the opposite.
Well, I don't know. Some of the rules in this system are not the... Yeah, no. It's whoever is higher. Whoever has the higher initiative goes.
Yeah.
So,
Well.
In fact, you are up against these mole rats that have decided that you have entered their territory, and you've decided we're not happy with them, and so Gordon Hansey.
Oh boy.
Combat begins, and I will explain how combat works in a little bit of a sense for people who don't know. You, as players, get to take 2 actions per combat. Or no, it was 3. Let me double check. Basically, you have a split between minor actions and major actions.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. You get to take 1 minor and 1 major action per turn. However, you can add on more actions by spending your AP you have as a group. You have 3 left. But you can get those back by being successful at things.
I think being successful.
So, right now, the mole rats, a couple of them are still underground, but 2 of them have popped up. They are currently visible. They're within a close range to you all. And so, choose what you want to do, and I can tell you what kind of actions you can do with major and minor actions if you want.
Minor is such as walking, right?
Moving is a minor action, yes.
Well, I can't walk anyways, so.
You would be able to close the distance to get within reach.
How many would I be in reach of?
Whichever one you want.
Okay,
They're
because I only see
like they're not
one.
like the mole rats themselves are not within reach of each other, but you can move to get
Damn.
into reach of one of the mole rats.
Alright.
And yeah, reach allows you to do like melee stuff. So
Let's
Actually-
see.
actually, I need to do this.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna move up to 1. I'm gonna take a look at it, and I'm gonna use my flamer.
Oh, you're gonna burn
Actually, no, at this point, I'm just gonna use my buzzsaw.
it. All right. Go ahead and roll that attack. It is a. Well, I'll tell you if you hit or not.
I just click the buzz point, right?
Yes. Now, like I said, if you want to add more chances to hit, you can spend action points. Actually, I believe you rolled damage there.
Ew.
Yeah. So on your yes, there you go.
There we go.
That is a 1 success, and go ahead and roll damage. Okay, so you rolled to deal 1 damage plus a piercing effect. So you rolled an effect damage on it. So that mole rat takes exactly 1 damage. It's still fine, but it's there. Anyways, are you going to spend any other action points to do any more actions this turn?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. All right. So then, Gregor's wall be crumbled.
Yes, Yurang. Gregwald, I believe, is going to, just shoot one.
Okay.
Try his best. Aiming is a minor action, right?
Aiming is a minor action. Does your gun have the inaccurate property? I must ask.
No, it has close quarters and unreliable.
Okay. So yeah, you're good to aim. So go ahead. So the difficulty is reduced by 1.
Okay.
I believe.
How do I roll? Just a quick roll, or is there
So
a button for it?
you should be able to look into your sheet where it shows your combat stat and your weapons. You should just click on the
there.
weapon.
Okay. Hold on.
Now, since you're using a gun, I have to ask: are you going to be aiming for a specific part of this creature's body? Or you can make it random.
Yeah, I'll make it random.
Okay. So go ahead and roll it.
All right.
Woo! 2 successes. So that means you guys gain an action point back
Yay.
into the pool. So, and go ahead and roll your damage.
All right, and that's damage. Okay.
You should be able to just click the little thing like in the chat that you pulled
Oh,
up.
there. Oh, roll additional dice. None.
If you can choose to roll additional dice if you want.
Oh, so 3d6. So I
No, it rolled
roll.
it. Rolled it.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
So how it works is when you do roll damage, it does roll the damage, and it'll tell you how much damage you deal.
Yeah.
So technically, with that first roll, you would have done 1 physical damage.
Oh, wait a second. I did that wrong.
You did it wrong.
Yeah, the buzzsaw inflicts 3 Vault Boy, piercing 1 physical.
Okay. I'll since it's the first time playing the game, I'll allow you to just re-roll 2 more d6s. But anyways, as for you, Obi-Wan, since you're using a gun, you can choose to add more additional dice by shooting up to your fire rate if you wanted.
Okay.
So instead of having that the 3d6, you can choose, I believe your fire rate is 2.
It is 2. Yes.
You could add 2 more, but you have to lose 2 more ammo. You can add 2 more
Okay.
d6, but lose 2 more ammo if you want to.
How much ammo does it consume per 3?
No, it would be 3 shots. I know it's
As a
weird.
base, or
Basically, you're
total?
losing 3 ammo, but for every additional shot you put on, you add in 1 more damage dice to it.
okay. So roll additional combat dice. Add additional dice 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. That's better. So first off, Gordon Hansey, you're you do a lot more damage to the rat. And which one are you aiming for, Gregorswald?
The one that's Hansy's attacking.
Okay.
Oh no, not again.
A couple of shots come your way, Hansy, but avoid you and hit the mole rat, inflicting 2 damage on it because of, well, because it has a little bit of physical damage resist to it. Just tiny. But either way, you've taken a minor and a major action. Do you want to attempt to do more actions, Gregorswald?
I will just walk up to the one that Hansy's attacking.
Okay, so that will cost 1 action point.
Oh shit! Never mind. I don't want to do that then.
No, you can. You could totally do it. You have 4 action points you can spend. You remember, you get them back constantly through success.
Oh right, yeah.
So,
yeah, sure. I'll do that.
okay, you walk up and you get close to Gregor's 0. It is your go.
I am also going to just take out my gun and shoot something.
Okay.
Please don't be me.
I'm gonna shoot the other rat, the other mole rat.
Okay. So 1 success, it does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. Would you like to add additional damage dice to it with taking additional shots?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. You shoot it, and actually, wait a minute. No, hold on. Right, I have to determine where you're hitting it too. Oh God, where are you hitting
Oh.
on this thing?
I was aiming at its head.
You're okay. So since you're aiming at its head, since you're aiming at his head, it would actually be a difficulty 2. So technically that would miss.
Oh. Well, shit.
It's fine. Would you like to add on... Would you like to spend an action point to add an additional dice onto that?
I'm good.
Okay. So you're just going to take the miss. Got it. But you still
Yep.
have a minor action left in your turn. You can spend it to move around. You can spend it to interact with stuff. Take chems if you have chems.
I mean, I have chems, but not for me to take.
Okay.
No, I'll just end there.
Okay.
Where's Steven and Steven during all of this?
They just chilling. Big chilling.
They're
Way out.
getting to a safe space.
Yep.
More rats. So, since the since this one mole rat now has been hit in the body and the body by a saw and the legs by a couple shots, it is going to attempt to attack the robot.
Oh, joy.
I'm sorry, it's happening. It's going to happen.
How could this happen to me?
You've made your mistake. And considering it's on its last legs, technically, as a GM, I'm going to spend an action point.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to add additional dice to it.
Oh boy.
So, 1 success. I have to ask, what is your defense stat?
1.
1, so that is a hit.
Yeah, I guess that sounds right. What joy.
But, it does 1 physical damage. Do you have any physical damage resistance?
I have 2 physical DR on everything.
It noms onto some part of your body, but it doesn't do any lasting damage.
Oh, gross.
It's just chewing on it.
I found you more teeth, Greg.
Gordon. Help me, Gordon. Gordon, I'm scared.
But the other one is going to go after Gregorswald. It's going to use a minor action to move into Gregorswald range.
Okay.
And then it's going to try to bite.
Toothy little bastard.
No additional action points spent this time. No successes. So
I live to see another day.
it fails to connect. It kind of charges at you and runs, but you're kind of expecting it. And you kind of just do whatever you want to get out of the way to avoid it. So,
Suck it, coward.
but then
Red bastard.
there's the third.
Uh-oh.
No.
The third one that is under the ground at this very moment, who will reemerge behind you, Gregorswald.
Nani?
They do this.
Oh, they don't like you.
They like flesh.
Damn.
I wonder why.
They like flesh. I mean, they are basically, just mole rats. I don't know what to say. They're mole rats. Anyways, let's see what this does, because they get something special that happens when they come out of ground.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Does this affect me still, or am I out of range?
Technically, you are out of... You're technically next to him. You're within reach of Gregorswald. And I would say you would be in reach of this mole rat
Okay.
that's popping out of the ground. But the special thing, it doesn't really activate unless it hits. Which it does.
It does.
Wait, hold on. What's your defense, Gregorswald?
Resistance
Defense.
or defense?
Don't Don't forget
How
to
would I
drink
check
up,
that?
guys and girl.
Yep. Have I been...
How would I check the
oh,
defense
hydrate.
gear?
Thank you.
You click on your character sheet, you go to your character sheet, and if you did your character sheet right, it'll show you a defense over your body.
Oh, hold on.
So yes, that would connect. Now, gonna roll the damage, and I'm going to use its ability. Since it did technically a sneak attack,
Ah, damn.
add 1 additional dice by spending an action point.
Ouch.
What is your physical damage resistance?
1.
1? You take 1 damage as it bites down on you.
God damn it. This is my favorite jacket. too,
Anyways.
Goddamn rat bastard.
Gordon,
Ow.
it is your go.
Yes. Yes, it is. I grab the one. Well, no. So from a major, I'm going to saw the one that is already bleeding. And I don't mean Greg.
Sure. Would you like to add any more chances to hit to that with AP?
Nah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that attack. 2 successes! You guys get an action point back.
Yay!
Actually, yeah, no, that was a... Yeah, that's right. That's a crit success because of stuff. Right. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so that would be 2 additional dice because it's the
2 hydrates? 2 hydrates.
plus all inflicts 3 piercing, 1 physical, so that's
Another hydrate.
2 additional, right?
So hold on. You want to add more
not a
damage to it?
Well, no, like, I'm looking at the origin, and the plus all inflicts 3 fall
So
points.
yes, it would be the 3 d6s. If you have you set it up on your sheet correctly to where it rolls 3 d6s.
Don't think so, because it's just showing a 1 for the damage.
Yeah. So you definitely did mess it up. So just change it to 3. So yeah. Then you
Alright,
should be able
let's
to.
see if this works.
Dragonair's raiding.
Beautiful.
Dragonair? Do we have a Dragonair raid? Oh,
Do we have a
hello!
Dragonair?
Hello, Sea Witch.
Dragonator!
Hello,
Hello, welcome. You just joined in combat. Hi.
Jargon.
And we also have a Toby
Dragon.
Toadbeans.
What?
Oh, it's a thing. Look at the stream.
What do you
There's,
mean
there's
it's a thing?
it's a thing that invades randomly. But hi, Dragonator. We're doing Fallout and they're fighting mole rats.
Jeez.
I got it.
So,
Somewhere. Greg will
you
be fine.
you spin your saw
Greg's
up
got that mother grids before.
on this
The
mole rat,
saw
and you
does-
you technically hit it, but it hits like some sort of rough part of it. Actually, yeah, you decide where you want to hit it. Just because you're the
I
one
guess
making the
I hit
attack.
its teeth and it just bounces off. Whoops.
Or maybe your
Get it.
saw is a little dull. Maybe your saw is just a little dull.
Maybe
That sandstorm.
Oh yeah, that's a good excuse.
Yeah. Either way, you've used a major action. You still have a minor.
Can I pick something up with a minor?
Yes, you can.
Does a mole rat weigh under 40 pounds?
Let me double check on that.
Martel beans.
More Tobeans. Okay, Toby's just chilling out somewhere on the stream.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, that blends in well. Holy cow.
That's my cat.
Oh yeah.
Holy.
Tobeans. She's adorable.
Love the cat.
Gotta get has entered the fray. Hell yeah.
Cat has entered the ring. All of a sudden, you're faced with a giant cat.
Uh-oh.
No, not the cat.
Oh no. Someone
Not
redeemed
again.
a die.
A
Someone
die?
redeemed a die.
Okay, I'll get to it all. Okay. First off,
Gillian redeemed a one.
you are. I would say I'm gonna allow you to pick up the mole rat. Yes.
Okay, I pick up the unharmed mole rat. The unharmed mole rat in front of Greg.
Okay.
By the tail.
Since you're doing a pickup,
That's
it
a
will
strength.
require an athletics. Yes.
The cat wants blood.
Oh boy.
The cat wants blood. Thank you. That is another crit success. Guess what?
Yes.
Chicken butt?
More action points.
Yo.
Yes.
I should tell you. You have a max of 6 as a group. You cannot go over. So once you hit 6, you either start spending, or else other multiple successes are not gonna fill it up anymore.
Y'all good if I roll another attack?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
You got the crit, dog.
So you're gonna
I
do a major action.
saw the same one again.
All right. So buying a major action costs 2.
Oh.
No, it's fine. If go for it,
Okay.
We got him. We got to spend him somehow.
right?
Right.
Alrighty. Here we go. Round 3.
And guess what? You get 1 back. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh my god.
That the injured one.
Yes.
You found out. Actually, no. Go ahead and explain what you do.
Well, I just kinda sever the head. I don't know. I call it an idiot sandwich and rip its head off with a chainsaw, like while holding the other one.
You bring the saw to its neck and you start ripping and tearing into it, and it's squealing, and then eventually its head falls off and it just rolls to the side, and the body plops to the other. 1 down, 2 to go.
Hyper.
Oh
Right?
no. We have a roll for 100 for Battle Cat, and
I know. It's hard to keep track of everything while I'm also trying to get things going.
oh, I know. I'm just like
Gregor's
we
roll.
were-
So, okay. I'm going to try and use the gun butt that I have to hit one of the mole rats.
Sure, they're within range, so go ahead and roll that the melee, just a melee weapon attack, if you have it set up.
Unarmed? Would that be... Because I think gun bashing counts as unarmed.
Gun bashing counts as a melee weapon strike. So
Oh, is it?
go
Okay.
so go ahead and just roll melee weapons.
Alrighty.
Alright, another hydrate coming on.
Another hydrate, okay.
Yep.
That is
Not
2
yet,
successes.
Sage. Not yet.
Here you
Not
go.
yet.
You get another action point back. You have 5.
Okay.
Now,
Um,
how do we determine your damage on that?
I don't know. I'm looking at the perks.
Oh, sorry. You go.
That does nothing for me. I don't know.
Uh,
Might be in the rules.
We'll double check on this. I can search it up real quickly. I swear. I swear. That is not how you spell bash. Okay, so you are going to roll. You're gonna roll 2d6.
Okay. Quick roll, I guess.
Yeah.
Or quick damage.
No, just go ahead and just roll 2d6 with like the little thing there. Okay. So technically,
See here, bro.
yeah, technically, no, you kind of butt it with your gun, but it's flesh. It's like little exterior kind of flesh kind of absorbs it. Not doing any lasting damage.
Bastard.
But you still have a minor action, and if you want to buy more actions, you can as well.
Okay. Question: how does the vicious effect would make a melee attack?
So a vicious effect is basically when you do roll your damage die. If you roll the little like faces that you can see, when you
Yeah.
roll an effect damage, then vicious activates,
Okay.
which will basically
In
just
addition to the stun of
in addition to the
weapon
stun.
effect?
When you
Okay.
roll the weapon effect, all the weapon effects you have for that weapon go. So they would
Gotcha,
they would have been stunned, and they would have been and they would have taken more damage.
Gotcha.
But you still have a minor, and you can still buy more actions.
You know, I'll buy another major
2 more
action to try
hydrates.
and
Thank you.
hit it with my butt.
I'm sorry about interacting with chat so much.
You're good.
Become moisture.
Become So, nothing else, Greg?
No, I'm gonna use my I'm gonna buy buy a major action to gun buddy in.
Sure. You buy a major action. That's 2 points.
Alrighty. And I'm gonna try and hit the same one again.
Go for it.
Okay, melee weapon. Damn. Alright. What a shame.
If you want, if I may make a suggestion,
Yeah.
you can choose to spend luck to reroll any of those. Any one of those d20s.
Oh, okay.
If you want.
Then what, I just roll a d20 then?
Yeah, then you would just roll a d20.
Okay. Let me put that in. And minus a luck point. Roll. Should I just click melee weapons again, yeah?
Yeah, go
Or
for it.
That,
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear Toby. Hi, Toby. Wherever you may be. Okay. So you re-rolled 1d20, and we'll say that is going to be the top one. Just for continuity's sake.
Alright.
So, unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm
No, I'm
trying.
good.
I'm trying.
No, you're good.
0.
Yes.
It's your go.
Is there still one biting onto
There
to
are
Greg?
2 left.
Okay. Is
One
the one
is
biting...
One is gnawing on Greg, and Greg is also trying to beat the other one with his gun.
That one is the one behind him, right?
Now I am holding one.
Oh yeah, one's being held. One is being held, and
What happened to the one that popped up behind Greg?
that
That's
one,
in between me and
that
Greg?
one's gnawing on Greg.
Okay, I'm gonna come up and just like kind of shoot it in the back of the head,
Okay,
like point blank.
so you get into. Okay, you're gonna get into reach, basically.
Yep.
Okay, you're gonna get into reach as a minor action. Then go ahead and roll your attack. Here's an action
Okay.
point back. Go ahead and roll damage. If you want to add more damage, be okay. So. Hi, Toby.
Toby, hello.
Toby's just hanging out. Okay,
Are you
so
alien?
if you want to add more damage onto it, you can spend more ammo. Just keep in mind, every shot that you take, you have to take ammo out.
I'm fine.
Okay. You do hit it. For 1 damage, technically, because it has physical damage resist. But you do shoot it.
Okay.
And do you want to add any more actions to your turn?
I'm also gonna try to knock it off of. Well, trying to hit something, is that minor or major?
If you're trying to do another attack, that would be a major, so that would be 2 action points.
Okay.
But you're free to spend it.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Mallrats. Mallrat that's being held is going to attempt to nip your,
Dear, not the teeth again.
Yes, it's going to attempt to nip you. So,
Oh, the teeth.
it's going to attempt to nip. No successes. It's not able to like bend its head back enough to nip at you with your grabby hand and whatnot. It's trying, but it's not doing so well. Since it can't move, it can't use a minor action. So that one's done. But the other one that just got shot, however, still has a go. Being in the situation it's in, it's going to use a major action to start to burrow underground.
Bastard.
So, it is now underground, not visible. But that's all it can do. Gordon Hansy, you're up again.
Oh, all right. Can I befriend the little fella?
So, you can attempt to. And I want to ask how you are going to attempt to.
I just imagine him going, there, little buddy, patting him with one of his other robot hands, but it's like literally smacking the poor thing in the face.
Get out of my head.
Hey, just explain how you're gonna do it.
No, really.
That's you're gonna pet it and say there, that's okay.
Yes, with the blade, but I'm not gonna use the blade. I'm just
Very well. So I need you to make a speech difficulty check 4.
What does that mean?
That means you need 4 successes.
Oh, well, I'm boned.
Now, you have action points to spend. Every action point you spend can add more dice to it.
Because I can only roll up to a...
You can roll...
2.
You have 2 at base, but you can roll up to 5. But every one after 2 requires action points to be spent.
Hey, are y'all okay with me doing this with 2?
Yeah.
Sure.
We get them surprisingly a lot, so I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, we
fine with
actually
this.
really do. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you do.
spend 2 action points to throw onto this as well.
Alright, so go ahead and add 2 more dice. You bought 2 more dice, so go ahead and roll 4 of them.
Yo! Look
geez.
at there!
Alright.
Hello, Bigglesworth.
Okay. Alright.
Greg.
So, you're holding this thing and you just start patting it, being like, hey there, and it sort of like nips at you a bit, but then it's like, it's huffing. It's like, and it sort of just kind of like goes like limpish. Like, it's just like, this is my life now. So yeah, it's a bit, it is now calmed. Not entirely tamed, but calmed. So, that was your major action to do that. You have
I pet it again.
that would require another major action.
Oh,
Actually, no, I would say you could just pet it, but it won't affect anything else this turn.
yeah, I've really got nothing else to do right now, so.
Okay.
Because the other one did burrow underground.
The other one did burrow. It's
Oh, no, Sage. I'm calling this one either Toby or Greg.
great. Okay. So, Gregor's son, Gregor Walder's son.
Is the only one alive the one that's the one that's alive is the one being talked to by Lavama?
The one that's visible
There's
is
another one that burrowed.
There's another
I
one that
see.
tried to nip your heels earlier and did successfully, but then burrowed back as soon as it was being shot in the back.
Is there any like wait action I can do?
Let me double check. I believe there is. So for minor actions, you can choose to aim, you can interact with stuff, you can move, you can take chems if you want to. For your major actions, you can choose to assist people, you can choose to defend yourself, do first aid, you could pass and do nothing. You can ready an action. Yes, you can.
Okay.
So,
I would like to ready an aim and fire sequence for when that mole rat pops out the fucking ground.
Okay. Will... Oh, by the way, I'm sorry, I got the aim action wrong last time.
Alright.
The aim action allows you to reroll 1d20 on the first attack roll of your turn.
Gotcha.
So, just keep that in mind.
I will.
But you can ready the attack action to shoot it if it pops back out.
Nice.
So,
That is what I shall do.
okay. 0 is your go.
Okay, well, is the one still nipping at Greg's leg?
It burrowed underground. The only one that's like visible is currently being held by Gordon Hansey, like kind of held up by a claw. It just kind of just.
Can I
It's not
hold
like.
my action?
Yes, you can ready an action.
I'll just ready an action to shoot the mole rat when it comes back. But I'm just gonna kind of glance at Handy making a friend over there.
Okay. More rats.
Ah, the joys of nature.
So, while the one technically is calm with you, it's not tamed. It is going to attempt a thing. It's going to attempt to get out of Mr. Handy's hands. Which means that it's gonna do one of these.
Dropped it. Whoops.
Could have dropped it, but that's fine. You're still holding on to it. So, it's going to attempt to get out. What is your athletics, Gregor?
Rank 0.
Rank 0?
Oh, me.
Oh, no. Sorry. No. Hansy, Gordon.
Okay.
My athletics rank is 0.
Okay, so this is going to be a contested check. Go ahead and roll an athletics. Okay. It has a complication. which makes it a bit more strenuous for it. It tries to, like, for a second, it just, like, tries to, like, wiggle about, and then it just sort of, one of its hairs, I guess, gets caught. Just sort of gets caught in some of your machinery, and just, like, it's there now. So, either
like
way,
this one likes me.
Either way, that one's a thing. Now, for the one that's about to pop up, it does pop up. It tops up to the side of 0. So, for those with ready actions, go ahead and make them.
Hell
that is
yeah.
the trigger.
Okay.
E.
Hit. Success.
Yeah.
Another hit. Alright, so go ahead, both of you, roll damage. Okay. 2 out of there. Oh, dang, you have none of you have effects of the pipe gun. Yeah.
It's a shame.
But that's okay. So, with his damage resist, it comes out to 2 damage flat. It is now technically bloody. But it still gets to make its attack against 0.
Fuck this thing. Where is it biting at?
It's biting at your heels.
Left or right leg?
You know what? Let's figure that out. Let us figure that out, because there's a... Did you roll something? No. Hold on. D20, go. So, it's going to be the left leg.
Okay, I have 1 physical resist.
Okay, well, either way, is your defense 1?
Yes.
Then it hits. Now we're going to roll damage. So you take 1 damage as you feel his
Okay.
sharp little teeth.
Ah, God damn it!
That's little fucker.
I
know.
Toby. I know.
Oh well,
Okay.
everybody's getting teeth today.
11.
Everybody likes Toby's. Alright, anyways. Mole
Minus
rats are
1,
done.
Enter.
Gordon Hansy.
Well, I put the other one down.
It is now down on the ground.
And I guess that's it.
You still have major action. You still have your... Like, I would say that's a minor action to put it down to end that sort of a grapple that you had on it.
Could I use my major action to move? Or is that still considered a minor?
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you if you want to use your major action to move, sure. You can move 1 distance range away from or to wherever you want to go.
One distance. What is 1 distance?
So effectively, since we're doing theater of the mind here, distance ranges are either close, medium, long, or extreme,
Oh,
or reach. Technically, reach is there within arm's length of you, but it's also considered close range.
am I already within range of 0?
You are within reach of not 0. No, you're not within reach of 0, but you are within close range of her.
How's your flame resistance, 0? I'm joking, I pass.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna light 0 on fire, no.
Yet.
Not yet.
Gregerswald.
I'm not within. I'm not within melee range of it, am I?
No, but you can get with a melee range of it easy. With a minor.
I would like to.
You do so.
Legal. Here now. And you know I'm going melee attack.
Go for it.
Whatever it is. Mind if I use a? Actually, no.
Are you
Hey.
melee attacking?
Guess what?
What?
Get 1 back. You get an action point back.
Yay.
You got 2 successes. You only need 1.
Yay.
So. Go ahead and roll the what was it? The 2d6? 2d6.
Yeah, I think 2d6 is what we said.
Yeah.
2d6.
I think lava just went off screen.
Oop, ignore that.
That's 15 d6.
That's 22.
Ah!
That's a little high.
You
There we
are-
go.
Okay,
1 damage.
you bap it.
I'll bap it good.
You bap it. Its flesh takes it, but it goes. What the hell? I think you deleted your character token, Lava.
Wow.
What?
What did you do?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Lava's magic.
Lava's
Wow.
We
magic.
thought it was friendship, but no.
Well, go ahead and add your initiative back in. I can move it. There we go. Well, whatever. You're down here anyways. So yeah, you bap it, but it doesn't do any lasting damage because the physical damage resist. But you do bap it, and it's kind of annoyed.
Good.
Now, which one did he just bat?
The one that's still trying to attack 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking
Not,
of which,
not the friendly one.
0.
Yeah, it's not exactly friendly, but
The more friendly one.
Bap the mole rat. Also, yeah, I will hydrate more. Sorry, I have been.
One's still alive?
One is still alive and is still gnawing at you. You had Gregerswald come up and bap it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay, go for it.
Oh no.
So a
I have a
success
success
and a
fail.
complication.
Oh.
Let's see the complication list, shall we? Because your gun is unreliable. Which means that complications are a thing with that gun. I have to make sure I understand it. Here, real quick. Qualities. Unreliable.
Did I shoot myself in the head? Or
You do not
leg?
shoot yourself when you make an attack. Oh no. Okay. So that just means that your range for complications is increased when it's unreliable. But I get to either choose the complication that happens, or so on. Since you did make a success, however, I will say that you did hit it. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Give me 1 sec, because Justin was leaving too. So I was
Okay.
trying to say goodbye at the same time.
Oh, you're fine.
So roll damage.
Roll damage.
I have rolled damage.
3. Okay. So, when you are firing upon this mole rat, you do indeed hit it, but you feel as though, or when you're pulling the trigger, an extra fire goes off.
Oh no!
In other words, you spend additional ammunition on this attack.
Bleh.
So,
Okay.
yeah, you lose.
I spent 4.
Yes. Or, yes. Yeah. Okay. So, mole rat. Mole rat.
Oh, rat.
Mole rat is gonna
The gun spits out a death claw.
Oh no.
spit out a death claw.
So wait, which mole rat? Is this Tubby or is it
So mole rat that is now calm, well, or that was padded, is going to
we're calling that one Tubby.
spend its actions to run. It's going to scamper off. It's going to attempt to scamper off. While the one that's currently being shot at is still angry and is going to fight to the death because it's its territory, gosh dang it. And it's going to bite a Zero who shot it. Actually. Now it's going to go after Gregwald. Gregwald bapped it.
No. Oh, I forgot. I should put in the 1 damage that I took. Oops. Ouchie.
However, no
Ah.
successes. You are
That
saved another
bastard.
day.
I live again.
Yeah, and then it's gonna also attempt to use its minor action to move out of your range of close proximity.
Joke's on you, I got a gun.
Okay. Gordon Hansey. That's this.
Oh, Tubby ran away. They'll come back.
It will come back.
Well, if I were to use the flamethrower on this one, would that catch the other 2 on fire?
What are the properties of your flamer?
Give me 1 little itty bitty second. Okay, give me like 5 seconds. I don't know.
Okay.
Debilitating, inaccurate, two-handed.
So, you can technically just aim at the mole rat. It's fine. Yeah, you should be able to just aim at the mole rat and be fine. If you want to choose to aim, you can do that too.
Am I in close range?
Hold on,
or...
let me make sure that inaccurate. You are technically within close. You could use a minor action to get into close range of the mole rat if you want.
I move right up to the flame rat, and then use my mole.
Okay, so you're gonna use your flamer.
Yes, I'm gonna use my flame rat.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna move in first.
Yeah, you move in with
Alright.
a minor action.
Here we go. Hello.
Here's
What's
2
the
action
point?
points for you. For every success you meet above it, you get more action points back. You're at 5 for the group. So go ahead and roll that damage.
I am gonna roll 1 additional 1, okay? We're eating good tonight.
More rats, you got it.
So, you fire out. Actually, no. Describe how this happens.
Wait, is this still okay, it's not attached to me, that's good.
No, it's not attached.
Yeah, no, I made sure about this. I run forwards, screaming something about it not being properly cooked. And I just let it rip.
You hear the screeching and squealing of this mole rat as it gets doused in flames, and it falls to the ground. Super dead.
Dinner served!
The other mole rat is currently running away. You guys can choose to either continue combat or let it do its thing. It's your choice as a group.
Well, if somebody harms Toby, I may be adding someone else to the menu.
I'll let it sit. Ain't do nothing wrong, just hungry. Ain't nothing wrong with doing a bite of me. I am quite the meal.
Yeah,
I mean, we already toasted the one that was nomming on me, so I'm fine with that.
All right.
Yes, if a meal was some kind of shredded soup.
I am quite ripped. Thank you very much for noticing.
Combat is done. So,
Yes, ripped isn't what I would have said. Alright. What kind of loot we got? We got any fat boys on them?
good thing you asked. If you want to get loot off these, it would require a test. It requires a survival test.
Oh, goody.
Now keep in mind, the difficulty is 0. What this means is you can just instantly acquire the stuff if you want. But if you do roll for it, you can choose to get more action points back to the group. You can have an attempt to.
Roll. Boom, baby. I'm gonna take a look at that.
So,
we only needed one more.
so you have reached your max of 6.
Well, we needed 2 more anyways, because I had used 1 for the damage.
Yes, so you're back at 6.
Bravo.
You're back at 6. So, now you acquire mole rat meat. Go ahead and add that inventory. You have 1. I'll explain what that
Joy.
does. Well, actually, no. Since you're doing it on both of them, both the dead ones, correct?
Yes.
We'll say you get 2 mole rat meats, and you get mole rat teeth as well.
Ooh.
2 of each. Just add that in your inventory. We'll go over what that means at a later time. But yeah, you have done your first combat. Congratulations.
Yay!
That's
That's fun.
Oh lord, hold on. I just love it. His ultimate line before the enemy, before he finishes off the enemy.
Oh!
It's cold.
It's raw.
So, you are free as a group to continue your journey.
Alright, well, let's get back to the highway barring any more. What did you say? Greg's up here?
Well, that's not Greg. That's a rat.
Oh, I thought it was your cousin. I'm sorry.
We're not all related. Not every irradiated sane person is related.
Ah, I'm sorry. I must have gotten my binary confused. You know, those O's and 1s and whatnot.
It's actually a 0, not an O. Though I can understand how one could get convinced. You know, they both look like eggs. You know, it's confusing. I'll teach you numbers. Don't worry, robot.
would we do without Greg Walderson? Hold on, let me think here.
Probably flounder out in the water because I'm so amazing. Yes. Flounder.
Oh, God,
Like that one
Sage.
Disney movie.
Oh no. Not flounder. Anything but flounder.
Quite like flounder.
Disney? I thought they went bankrupt in 2113.
Yeah, but I like their stuff anyway. And
Fair enough.
let's see. Anyway,
Oh.
we should get.
I'll do your thing,
Yeah.
Scallion.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I don't know
Okay.
if Greg would. Oh, thank God.
Hold on. Sorry, I need to pay attention more.
Oops, Deathclaw.
Oops, Deathclaw. Okay. So,
Well, I know I would survive. I just don't know about Greg Walderson here choking to death. Would you like a water?
No,
speaking of
it's the lungs,
Speaking of
radiation.
which, for those of you of human make, you are starting to get hungry and thirsty.
Darn.
And guess who's a cook?
Well,
I will hydrate, thank you, Loveless.
I got purified water and iguana on a stick.
I got the same.
Well then,
Yes, but I can cook you some more rat chunks.
You know what? That's good. I could keep my iguana jerky.
Wait, but can we, like, how, he said he never finished his learning, so how good is he?
I mean, listen, honey, you eat what you get out here. You should know.
I mean, I understand that.
I had a bite at Greg a couple weeks ago. I think it was last Thursday, I think.
You're very concerning, I hope you know that.
Ain't nothing to be concerned about. It was mutual. He had a bite of my foot. He didn't like it though.
You know what? Whatever. I'll have some mole rat meat.
Nah, Tubby's gone, love.
So-
Oh! Wrong Tubby, right.
Toby? Don't know.
What about Toby Beans?
Toby Tobeans? She's here. She's here now. Yeah,
Yo!
she's here.
Let's go.
Yeah. Anyways,
Alright, so that was, what, 2 people saying more rat chunks?
you more rat chunks?
Well,
So,
yeah, the only 2 people that's about to eat them.
Well, yep, there goes my there goes my stock.
okay.
Alright, so what is the cost on more rat? Okay, so let's...
I will learn what... I will learn mole rat meat. Where is the thing?
Oh, Greg, would you like yours with or without teeth?
No teeth, too crunchy. Don't want to
All
damage mine. Because then I gotta replace them.
And we wouldn't want that to happen again. Do you?
I have never replaced teeth in my life. These are my teeth.
Okay. Give me just a minute and I will learn. I will learn the food, I swear.
Several years later.
Several years later. Yeah, sometimes this book's just a little bit annoying to deal with, but that's okay.
Yeah, no, I can totally see how that would happen.
Yeah.
Oh no! I was turned into a cat. Wait, what?
Don't forget to hydrate. Or
Oh,
you'll die.
I am hydrating. Mm. The red liquid of the Hawaiians is good for me.
Except me. I am a robot. I do not need to hydrate. Oh yeah.
Alright. I am actually finding it. So, here. Mole rat meat. Mole rat chunks. Oh, no. There's mole rat meat. But you can cook it into mole rat chunks if you guys decide to stick around.
That's what we're doing, I think.
Okay. We'll say that you guys take a rest for a little bit of time. Recuperate. For those of you who are eating the mole rat chunks,
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on.
Holding.
How much?
How much what?
What's that cost?
You want to know the cost of the Morat chunks?
Yes.
All right, Morat chunks have a cost of 8.
All right. Well, considering you helped with one, but you didn't really help with other. Let's see.
You know, if it's costing me, I'm just gonna eat the iguana.
I was gonna offer yours for free, but Mr. Craig, he would have to trade a tooth. Wait, do we each get more rat chunks, or was it just?
No, just your party as a whole got 2 Morat meat.
Oh. So who got the teeth?
Your party as a whole got 2 Morat teeth.
So I think we all agree that they all went to Craig.
Probably.
That's up to you guys to decide. I'm not.
I mean, I was just letting whoever had actually rolled for it.
Gordon Hansey. I don't know what Gordon Hansey's doing. It just says Gordon Hansey.
Yep.
Just Gordon Hansey.
Gordon Hansey, Blinksley. Gordon Hansey.
Well, I'll tell you what. Okay, so we'll just call this a test trial. On the house, if you will.
Okay. I'll see. See how you compare.
So, you cook up. Actually, I want to make sure that you cook it up good.
Oh no.
I'm giving you a test. A simple test. A difficulty 1 test of survival, yes.
Oh lordy.
Well, guess
Whatever will we do?
what? You're good. You will make them fantastically. You know what
Can't
you're
do that
doing.
any season. I just flick the. I guess I just really cook it with a normal old flame. I guess I don't use the flamethrower. Just kind of stick them under my butt, let them cook for a minute, hand them out.
That's right, you're jet powered. So you do. You hand them out. So the people who are eating them, I will tell you, you heal for 7 hit points.
Oh, I mean, okay.
I know, you probably only took 1. But
I
you're
did.
satiated, and as well, a bonus because they are cooked.
Ooh.
As a group, your max pool for AP is increased by 1.
Ooh, yay!
So you can hold 7 now.
How joy!
Unfortunately, the cooking of that doesn't go into the current pool, but you have 7 that you can.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yes, that is the effect until so on.
Ooh, waterboarding time.
Waterboarding thing? Is it? Am I getting more hydrates? Oh my god. Okay, fine.
Hydrate, bitch.
I don't know if it's waterboarding, more like Hawaiian punching.
Hawaiian throat punched.
Hawaiian drowning. Oh god. That's
Hawaiian boarding.
Alright, so you guys are free to continue along your way. You are now
What time is it? How much longer until the meeting?
the meeting.
Yes.
So
Alright,
you've been traveling for minimum of 5 hours.
Love! I refuse!
Oh god, I will not tell you. I'll drink again. Thank you. But I'll not tell you where the caps are.
Then perish.
As for now,
You will die.
let's say you
Also,
traveled for 5 hours,
How dare you insult Hawaiian Punch?
and we will
What is
now.
the drink of my people.
Okay, so
I'm not Hawaiian.
I know.
I don't know if you can tell by the color of my voice.
The
I'm
color of your
incredibly
voice clearly says that you are not the father.
Listen, I call people Buster and say Jeepers. I am white as snow.
Okay.
It's not a bit.
So we'll say that you've traveled about 5 hours until your rest stop, and then you can continue to travel. It'll be another, let's say 9 hours. Not 9 hours. Sorry, 9 hours. Another 4. Another 4. To be 9 hours of travel total to where you believe the meeting spot is.
All right.
And you get to a point to the highway to where a large hill overlooks it, with rocks and stones and little bits of broken down buildings and rubble. And effectively, all you can do is simply wait and enjoy each other's company, or whatever you want else to do.
Can I
anytime.
look at the abandoned cars, see if there's things to salvage?
Yes, you can. You can look around and
Totally.
start salvaging if you want.
I'm gonna totally look around and try to find things to sell.
Okay. So...
Oh, Zero. If you find any robot repair kits, you know,
Send them your way?
maybe one. Fair trade. Full services rendered.
I mean, if you keep cooking decently, I don't see an issue with it.
All right.
Would want you to stay in tip-top shape so you're not, putting dirt in my mole rat meat.
I think that meat's been through far worse than dirt.
Okay. So... scavenging does require a perception survival test.
A perception survival?
Perception plus survival. So,
Are we all
Okay.
rolling that?
for those people who are looking, you are free to... anyone right now, you have time to kill. If you want to just freely just scavenge the scene, you're welcome to. Depending upon how much you want to search, you can go between just simply a minute, or you can take up to 2 hours to search the entire area.
I could go for about an hour. And then prep time.
About an hour?
I'd go for 2. I ain't got much to do.
Yeah, I'll go for 2.
So, keep in mind, since there's been a lot of travelers on this road and so on and so forth, this place is heavily searched. Which means it's going to be a difficulty 3 test for the lot of you.
Oh,
So how do we roll
fantastic.
this?
Yeah, because you did say perception, survival.
Perception,
and survival is
survival.
endurance.
Well, yeah, it's like sometimes I will ask you of, hey, to do one special stat with another thing that isn't aligned to it.
Okay, so you want to do a quick roll, and you'll pick your attribute and then your skill.
Yes.
I think is how we do that.
Yes.
How do we do a quick roll?
On your character sheet, it'll show a die next to the Vault Boy.
Oh, yep.
Now, is it a 1d20 or just a 2d?
Well, it'll be... all these rolls will be 2d20s minimum, but of course you can spend action points to add more. But one represents your perception, the other one represents your survival.
Yeah, sure. If y'all are fine with it, I'll spend one to get one.
Oh, I was actually
Yeah.
going to spend 1 to get 1, too.
Oh, don't worry about it. Y'all go on ahead then.
Because it is difficulty 3s, so... And you have 6, so...
Merry Christmas.
Oh, no!
Okay, so 1 spent. That's complication, got it.
And then that's one gotten back.
And then we need a... Oh, Lord.
One from
Gregorswald.
Greg.
Yes.
Are
I forgot what I got to roll.
perception and survival.
Okay, quick roll. Perception, skill.
Also,
Wow.
I'm sorry, Uni. I agree with High.
Roll.
Cocoa Pebbles over
Shit.
Fruity Pebbles.
God damn it.
But it only rolled 1. What? Yo,
Why did it only roll 1?
I don't know.
How many supposed to
I
roll?
think he only
3?
selected the
Oh.
1.
My bad. How many are you supposed to roll?
So,
2.
minimum of 2, but you
I'm
can
not a
always add.
traitor,
You
I
can
just
always
love
add more with
chocolate.
action points spent.
Alright, I'll just roll it again. Or for the 2. Hey, I got 1 success.
So that's 4 successes, I think.
So, technically 4 successes as a group, and 1 complication. So, instead of me doing a complication, what instead I'm going to do as a DM is I'm just going to give myself an action point.
Okay.
I'm just
So-
going to use later.
Just not get.
So, the complication doesn't happen. I just get
No,
an action
no,
point.
I'm talking about the extra
Oh,
AP.
you... So, yeah, 4? So, yeah, you get 1 back.
Fine, Uni. I'm gonna eat a strawberry Hershey Kiss just for you.
But yeah.
Because it's chocolate.
So effectively, scavenging the area, you are able to find some stuff which are, well, useful in the current scheme of things. So, here's the question. You're just looking for anything, correct?
I would be looking for robot repair kit specifically.
Okay. Well,
Which is probably something that's not really. It's just more of a. What the hell would I be looking for? I guess anything that sticks out? I can't think of anything.
give me just a minute. I might be able to help you on this. Robot repair kits.
Ooh,
So-
Flamer fuel, I guess. Thought I
Um,
have to roll for rarity stuff.
Rarity stuff is a thing. Odds and valuables and whatnot. So it is a rarity 2 for a robot repair kit. Which means I will now do some rolls for you.
Goody!
Okay. Alright, okay, so. That means... Unfortunately, you don't find a robot repair kit while scavenging. This place has been picked pretty clean. However, you do manage to find at least bits of ammunition around the place. And by bits of ammunition, I mean specific... Not what I want to do. Oh no. Don't tell me.
No. Oh no.
Actually, you find something rather unexpected. You find...
A mini nuke!
No.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
Death
no.
Blow Gauntlet!
No. You find...
Oh no.
Well, the first thing you find is going to be 12 rounds of .44 Magnum shots.
That's useful.
That's a
Which is-
lot!
Right?
It is a lot.
You don't find any food, unfortunately.
I'm a robot.
But maybe you find some drinks. We'll find out. That's not what I wanted to roll. I wanted to roll one more with that. Please. Okay. You find some bourbon as well. You find a bottle of bourbon.
I'm taking the bourbon.
Excuse you!
Just
Want to
right
do
away,
proper
okay.
bargaining for that.
And now,
Excuse you. I'm the one who's selling shit here.
now it's time to see if you find
Oh.
one more
Oh,
find.
Loveless, I have Party Girl. I can't become an alcoholic.
Oh. Now this one, this last one that you find, this last thing that you find, what is it? What's the number of the last one? 17? 17.
17.
17.
You find yourselves buried within the sands. Or maybe not really the sands. More like locked away in one of them vehicles around the area. A 10mm pistol.
Dibs. Do I got any
Okay.
ammo? No. Do I
Um,
want it? Yes.
well, actually, let's see if there's any ammo in it, shall we? Let's see if there is. I hope there would be. Let's see, where's 10mm? 10mm? Got it. Let's see.
Well, oh, wait a second.
In fact, there are 6 shots in it.
Yo, fuck it.
All right.
So,
Time for me to bring out the big guns.
tell me.
32.
Still
It's
is
time
legit,
to
though.
bring out the 10mm.
So yeah, that's what you find around the area in your 2 hours of searching. Like I said, it was heavily picked clean for the most part, but
Now wait. Now since I only did the 1 hour, can I spend that extra hour finding a sneaky spot?
so to find a place to hide.
Yes.
I would say that with your successes in that, yeah, I would say you're able to find a presumably a good like sort of like high ground or vantage points in which you desire.
Ooh, that'll work. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take a vantage point.
Well, vantage or a hiding spot.
Well,
That,
I mean,
if-
I have 3 eyes.
Yeah.
I have pretty good hearing.
Yeah.
And senses.
I mean, there is like the hill dune sort of a thing that does overlook the highway here. So.
Alright.
You're able to find it.
Alright.
And so effectively with the search, 11 hours have passed. So if you have drinks, drink them now, humans.
Okay.
Drink. Coke
Yep.
Bug.
Drink.
And just make sure to get it out of your inventory. But otherwise, you guys can just sit and wait for a while and have some little bits of role play if you want. I'm going to leave it up to you. Otherwise, we can proceed.
So,
Thank you for the drink.
you like cows?
Are you asking me if I like my Brahmin?
Yes.
He gets my shit places, and when stuff goes down and I need food, he's there.
Good.
I mean-
So you've thought of the practical application of cows. That's good.
Yes. I mean, I would wish it never came to that.
But you're prepared.
Yeah.
You got a spike ready, as it's said.
Yeah. More or less.
Well,
That's
it only
good.
makes sense, you know? I mean, sorry. Small glitch.
Yeah, you should get that checked out. It seems 1 became a 2 and a 0 became a -1 and all that.
Right.
Probably not good. I know
What
how
about
binary
you,
works.
Craig? Do you like cows?
I'm indifferent. I think I liked them once. I mean, back in the olden days.
What's the good
But-
best?
That's about it.
Oh, right.
Well, says the
I mean, you.
Oh, no.
Oh, I was about to say. I mean, you seem to have a thing with Greg. What is this whole issue you have with Greg? And you beat
Greg
it.
owes me money.
I thought you owed him money.
I owed another Greg money.
You know an awful lot of Gregs.
Just how many Gregs are there?
I've yet to find them all.
Are these multiple personalities?
Not to my knowledge. Be a bit weird if I owed myself money.
I mean, it would also be a bit weird if you bit yourself in the ankle too, but you know.
I
Well, I'm not one to
I'd
judge.
never bit myself in the ankle. I don't know why you would think I would. I'm not into self-cannibalism. I'm not like those freaks over in that one vault. No, the cannibal vault.
What was your vault like? I heard there were some nasty experiments done in there.
It was all right. Just sacrifices. You know how it is.
Not really.
You gotta keep keep the vault security not gonna kill us. So you just sacrifice an overseer every once in a while, once a year actually.
That
So-
seems like what?
Yeah,
Out of character, you didn't come for the Greg vault? What the hell is up with the Gregs?
the vault where everyone is named Greg.
Seriously,
No, there is a vault like that.
There is.
there is.
Is there actually?
Yes.
There is. Yes, they cloned Greg so many times that all the Gregs ganged up and were killing all the people that weren't Gregs, and then they were killing each other afterwards. Like, yes, the fuck is this? You come from the one that sacrifices people, but you've gone crazy and you're looking for all these Gregs. Are you sure you're not like somewhere in between these two vaults?
The thing is, I didn't even know the Greg vault
Oh,
existed.
my bad. It was Gary.
It was
The Gary vault.
It's the same difference though.
I mean, hell, that just works better.
I'm just like, what? Okay, let's get back to the roleplay for it. I was very confused there for a second.
to somewhere else. There's just a vault full of Gregs and a vault full of Garys.
And I shall become the leader of them all.
We are the G Squad.
And we... Nah, I'm not gonna make that joke.
G for ghouls. Let's go.
Oh my god. We're all ghoul.
Oh, ghoul.
They're all ghoul with each other.
We shall ghoul.
And the
Okay.
Gregs hated the Garys.
God, okay. So eventually, hours pass. Some time passes. I would say at some point, the humans who need sleep do need to get to sleep.
I should sleep, yeah.
And
Yeah.
Alright.
then that
Need
would
to
leave.
sleep.
Then that would leave.
Of course you would need to sleep. What about me? No, nobody asks if I need any sleep.
Because you're a
You
robot.
need sleep, Mr. Robot.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I can do watch.
See, that's why I never ask.
Very well. So,
It'd be
Hi.
See,
That's
we
because
can
I
do
don't
more like
care.
Zero over here.
oh right.
Jeez, you have to shoot at me.
I wasn't shooting at you. I was shooting at the thing you were holding.
You called?
Or the thing.
Gordon Hansy, I need you to make a perception survival, please, because you're on
Oh,
watch.
Another one.
Yes.
Hi, baby boy.
Hello.
Please don't call me that.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to my cat,
Okay, thank God.
Mr. Tango.
Yeah, Mr. Pango. Yo.
Tango, not
Look at
Pango.
that.
Yo, guess what?
Chicken butt.
That's successes. That's it.
Oh yeah, don't we get an extra? I thought our AP went up to 7.
For this quest, that is.
Uni says hi, Mr. Tango.
All right. So, you, while on your lookout and everything, after some partway through the night, you do see figures start to appear down the road
Oh, is that
from the
Toby?
south.
No, that's
It's fucking mole rat back from the dead.
Specifically, 5 figures. 4 of
No,
humanoid,
that's not Toby. Wait, is that Toby next to them?
and
No.
1 of a bovine figure.
So like a dog.
Bovine. That you're
Like a
thinking
cow.
canine.
like Steven and Steven.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
I wonder if that's the convoy. Let's see.
Perhaps.
as they get closer, you do notice that they are not raiders, by the way. They are
Well, I
definitely
would
not
hope
raiders.
not.
They are wearing combat armor with the NCR insignias
Fucking taxman. God damn it.
on them. And they are just briskly going down the highway.
Are these just troopers, or
Well,
are we in for a death?
they don't seem to know that you're there. After
Well,
all,
of course
you...
not. I'm a sneaky Mr. Handy.
Yes.
I'm like a ghost. Ooh.
But of course, I mean, they did say that the caravan would be coming to this location. So,
Well, better let them know. So I guess I go down the hill and just kind of rattle a can or something. Or, I don't know. I wake them up. I don't know how to wake people up.
oh, you're trying to wake your party up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to wake your party up. It doesn't require anything.
Okay, so I fire a flare into the sky and the NCR just doesn't even notice. Okay.
No. Pew! Get down!
Hey, they're here.
Oh, you're over here. Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Okay. So the you wake up your party members, and now what do you do with the convoy?
You know, they never said anything about combat. Do you think we're supposed to help escort them to their location?
I mean, we
Yeah.
could send you down to go ask.
Well, we don't even know where we're supposed to take them afterward. We kind of forgot to ask.
I'm pretty sure back to the town? Or back to the city.
Oh, right. Shit. Which way are they coming from?
They are coming from the south, heading north along the highway, which would be in the direction of Freeside in which you came from.
Alright, well. Die dug or shed the hatchet, as they say. I'm gonna go down and talk to him.
All right.
Well, alright. I've got a funny feeling about this.
So,
A funny feeling is like what? Like, should we go down there with them?
Would you like for us to join you?
Yeah, sure, if you want. You never know. Might be good, might be bad. Might just stick a knife in me and cut my face off. Greg tried that once. I eat his liver.
Yeah, you and Greg.
Different Greg.
So you're a cannibal.
Nah. He was a smooth skin.
oh no. Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna go grab Steven and Steven. I'll follow you guys down.
You got a liver? Nah, I'm just messing with you.
I've got two, thank you for asking.
Why do you have a liver?
Now, let's keep going.
No, I'm gonna go get Steven. Steven, you boys have fun. And I'm just gonna turn around and head over to my Brahmin.
Okay. So.
He had it coming to him. It wasn't like I just ate his liver.
So
He
then.
tried to steal my face.
So it is Gordon
He's
Hansey
not
and
very
Greg
trained.
Gerwald in going to meet with the caravan. Done.
Yeah, so then Zero's gonna follow shortly after getting Steven and Steven.
So.
Alright.
You all get your gaze together. You head down to the highway. And eventually the NCR troopers do get close enough to see you, and they get up in arms. They start pointing. It's like, "Get off the road, travelers! Official NCR business."
Did you, by any chance, hire a
Are you the caravan that we're supposed to be help escorting to this town?
That's the one.
What? Who the heck sent you?
Well, I don't know if we can really
the-
say, but we were hired to go help a caravan. So we were just wondering if it's you. If it's not you, we'll just go back to sleep. We were just wondering.
two of them, combat rifles in hand, step forward with them aimed and drawn on you.
Hey, come on, guys. We're just asking.
I'm just gonna put one hand up and one hand on Steven, trying to keep him calm.
Once again,
You're scaring the cow, guys. Come on, have a heart.
off the highway. We were not informed of
Look.
any help being sent to us.
Look,
All right, dude. You just gotta chill.
okay. I mean,
Damn, the president's really got your balls in a bind, don't he?
we could have just been misinformed by the silly little Elvis wannabes.
Elvis wannabes.
Wait,
They
you-
were.
Were you talking about the kings?
Yes.
Who's asking? Well, obviously, I know who's asking. I can read.
Listen here. You'd be better off aligning with the NCR, not with them kings.
And why would that be? They offered us a job and you're standing here pointing guns at us.
Well, we're on a mission right now. And you guys are a threat to that mission as it stands. If you get off the
I don't
highway,
even know what
We're
mission
not
that is.
trying to be a threat, we're just trying to figure out if you're the caravan we're supposed to be meeting.
we're not.
Yes or no?
We're the ones escorting this here cargo. There ain't gonna be no one else escorting it.
Well, I mean, if we were hired to do the same job,
Well, then I'm afraid
Just
we are
work
at
together.
an impasse. Is there a way we can strike a deal? Do you need a chef?
stop
Let's strike a
trying to-
deal. I'm a chef. I
Um,
want that to be a picture.
Okay. So, effectively, I want. While you guys have been arguing for a bit, I'll have Gordon Hansey do a speech. Go ahead and roll your speech to try to.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Should have mentioned it was difficulty 2. If you want to buy more dice, you can.
Yeah, I'd like to buy one more.
All right. Point spent. Go ahead and add another d20 to that.
Well, shit.
'Kay. Listen here, we don't know what kind of shit you're trying to pull or if this is some sort of ambush, but if you're just regular travelers off the road,
I mean, for road's a free place, my guy. We ain't got much of a government anymore.
Well,
Not since Reagan, I'd say. Even Nixon.
Reagan?
what the hell is he talking about?
Out of all the old presidents, not even the same nation, you choose Reagan.
Reagan was an American president. I don't know what you're talking about.
These are NCR troopers.
Yeah, North Carolinian Republic.
Give me a minute.
All
Out
right.
of game, I'm actually considering chopping up Greg.
No,
Just give me a minute.
just stop. Okay,
North
The-
Canadians.
this
Oh my
is
God.
North Californians.
final
Okay.
warning: off the road, or we will consider you a threat.
Threat to whom?
Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna walk Steven and Steven. I'm just gonna let them deal with it. I'm gonna walk Steven off.
Yeah, I'm also gonna stand to the side.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get into a gunfight against taxpayers.
Right.
Well,
Well, before. Well, no, they're pointing at us, so probably not really a sneak attack.
would definitely not be a sneak attack. They know you're there.
Yeah.
They're
Hey,
looking
look
for.
over there. What's over there? Stab. Pay attention to that and not me.
It's
I'll
not even
drink
fun.
more punch. Thank you, Moon.
It's the fucking flamer. Just going through 'em.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I'll join them.
So you go over to the side as well.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm not even on the road to begin with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You basically get out of their way.
For the time being, yes.
And while they do ease up a bit, two of the troopers keep an eye on you while they pass along.
Is there a way I can do an intelligence check thing to think about if that was actually the caravan? Or...
Give me... You can either do that, or you can spend an action point. You can either roll for it, or you can just spend an action point right now. Now I'll give you more information.
Y'all good with me doing that?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, let's spend it.
Alright, so action point is spent. So, the caravan in which was talked about. While you have been here for a couple hours and so on, you haven't seen any other sort of travelers or anything like that. This is most likely the caravan that was mentioned. And it comes to a thought of that you've heard somewhere that the Kings and the NCR are not on good terms.
Especially not with what the NCR said.
Right. So, it's possible that the King has sent you to escort this caravan back to his place. But they may not been going there in the first place. You may have been hired to hijack a caravan.
It was not explained to us, so not our fault.
Correct. It was not explained to you well. But that was intentional.
I figured it'd be something shady.
Never could trust Elvis. Always something going on with those hips.
So, it is your choice.
I don't know what to say after that.
Well, it's your choice of what you want to do. You know you're supposed to get whatever's in that caravan back to the Kings. If you want their help. Or you could simply abandon the quest and find other ways to get into the strip.
I don't know if... I feel like angering the king is bad, but also I feel like starting a fight with the NCR is also bad. I'm at a conundrum.
Well, I guess one last question before we make a decision. Is this about the right time that they're supposed to be coming through?
It would seem like it, yes.
Okay. This is the right time frame. It's a caravan. Well, I'm fine with that if y'all are.
Fight of what?
I'm down for whatever, man.
I'm fine with the dice rolling our fate. What about you over there?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good for that to happen that way.
Oh, you mean have... Okay, so Lovelace dice roll determine the fate?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
how do we want this to be? 10 and under one way?
So, you guys decide on how you want it to be. If it is a 10 and under or a 10 and over, depending upon what you guys do, or determine if something happens. 20 even side. Odd side against the kings. Oh, okay, Loveless. Okay.
I had to, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm fine with what Loveless said. That is beautiful, by the way, Nico.
Okay. So, let's roll it.
Oh,
Even.
well.
It's like we're during the NCR. I don't know how well they.
say joining, but I mean,
Help with the taxman. Now the question is, how are you going about that? Because they are keeping the progressing down the road.
they probably wouldn't take too kindly to us just showing up again.
Probably not.
Hmm.
I don't suppose either one of you know where their base are, or.
I'm assuming North Carolina.
North California is what you agreed on, or was it North Canada?
Listen, I don't. Greg doesn't know what NCR stands for. He's just guessing.
I'm fine with that. Let's see. They're no, not Nellis. They're headed towards McCarran.
You would probably know that they're probably heading towards Camp McCarran. Yes, I've done my research. It's like I prepared for this.
This is probably at the split. Then. Or, hello.
So, what you all are discussing and what to do,
They're getting further and further.
you start to hear gunshots in the distance.
Ooh.
Behind us or in front of us?
Back the way from the way you came, towards the caravan, in fact.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As a group of raiders has decided to attack the caravan.
Oh, fantastic.
As
Should we
starred-
help them?
Well, we were hired to escort them, weren't we?
That is a fair point. But do you think they need our help? I mean, did you see the weapons they were carrying?
It was a little dark. I couldn't see too well.
It is nighttime right now, yes.
That means I can sneak into the raiders.
Yes, they are currently at a long distance away from you, and now that a firefight has started between them, you get to choose on how you wish to enter this engagement.
Have fun, Narwhal. Bye-bye.
Good night.
So we could wait obviously until
No. If we wait, that's gonna make them think, yep, we're with them. And then they'll just shoot us on sight.
true.
Charge in recklessly, just maybe. Long distance, is that like combat range or?
So yeah, that in combat range, basically they are. It would require at least 2 movements to get within the combat zone.
Okay, so, and that wouldn't even be close range.
Technically, they are at extreme range, but I'm saying like long distance to get into combat range. If that makes sense.
We are. I don't think any of us have long range stuff.
Like he might. There's no initiative right now, so whatever you decide to do, if you want to get in range and start figuring stuff out, you can.
Yeah, let's get in range.
Okay.
Would this would we be known as soon as we get in range, or would we be kind of sneaky?
Right now, with the gunfire and everything that's going off and the yelling, the NCR is pretty distracted. The Raiders are also pretty distracted.
Ooh, the ghost gets to strike.
So,
Alright, so yeah, I'm down for getting up in there and then going all sneaky, choppy.
I mean, sure.
very well. Go ahead and roll your stealths, please.
Alright, and I get I think a free D20 as well. Uh-oh.
Since you
Can I,
are
Can I stop?
you can
0, please.
Your
Brahmin are not. Oh
oh
my
my
god.
god. What? To the same roll? Oh no.
Oh no, no.
I mean, it's the same result.
So I get 3 D20 actually.
You do get 3d20 since you're doing the sneaky thing. Because of your perk. Yes. So, but we'll go with like, so for those people who just rolled, if you want to expend AP right now to add more to your rolls to have more successes, please do so and tell me. You have 5 AP.
I'll spend I guess.
1.
I'll also spend 1.
2.
I guess I'll go ahead and let them go again.
Okay. Well, they just get 1 d20 added to each.
Yeah.
So hopefully that'll... Okay.
Oh,
Better?
thank you.
That's better.
Okay. Now, there's still 2 complications that happen here.
Alright, here we go.
3
Oh,
complications! Alright. Here's what I'm going to do instead. So, I will... Since there's so many complications, I will take 2 of those complications, and I'll just give myself AP.
Alright.
But the third. The third, however, is going to be the complication. As you guys start to roll up to get into combat and everything like that, and the chaos going down, bullets are flying. One of the shots ricochets. Ricochets off some sort of barricade or some sort of rubble, and hits right next to Steven.
No.
No!
Steven freaks out and just starts booking it.
No.
Like being loud and booking it.
I guess I'm following Steven. I'm gonna try to go get Steven to get him to calm down.
But effectively, with the cry, some of the raiders now know your presence is known. With that, we're going into initiative again. You guys have the same initiative, so don't worry. It still should be in the turn order, but now we get to... I get to add in initiatives for everybody. Hey, look, it's an NCR trooper.
Hey, look, an NCR trooper.
Hey, look, an NCR trooper.
Oh, an MCR triple.
Hey, look, it's a raider.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
And hey, look, it's another one. It's a raider psycho.
Just puts in a picture of Krieg from Borderlands 2. Hey, look, it's a psycho.
Oh, look, it's a psycho. But no, that's all we're gonna have. Is just so. I will tell you, there's a total of 5 raiders.
Oof.
That includes the psychos. So, just note that is what you're going to be up against. And then there's, of course, the 4 NCR troopers.
Yeah, as long as the NCR troopers don't start firing on us, that's pretty
Yes,
good odds.
but let me just get to make sure that I know their initiatives. So first off, players will go first if initiative is tied, which it looks
Okay.
like. No. There. And Psycho. What do you have? Oh, okay. Psycho. All right. Descending order.
Please.
And
It's a crit 20.
so anyways, let me change the music. Or add this back in. I know I don't have a lot of music, but apparently a lot of my music I wanted to add was not good. So, we are ready to go. Gordon Hansey! They know you're here.
Well, tally ho! I move as close as I can to whichever ones are the
All right.
closest.
Yeah, let me describe the situation. So, right now, the closest enemy to you is within medium distance. So if you take a move action, they'll be within. You need to take 2 move actions to be within close distance.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's the closest one, and they're raiders right now. So, those are the closest ones to you.
And I cannot slink back into the shadows.
If you can get behind, I would say that you can attempt it again. However, it'll be a higher difficulty test.
That makes sense. What was the difficulty last time, anyways?
Well,
I know it
difficulty.
didn't matter, but
Well, that's because there were so many complications and everything like that. That it's just like, oh no. The difficulty last time was simply a 1. But however, because of all the complications, it sort of rose it up a bit. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Yeah. So anyways. Yeah, you have your you have your turn to do stuff, so if you want to attempt to sneak, go for it. Just
Would this still be in the darkness, or?
You are still technically in darkness, so yes, you can use your, because they're not shining a light on you. They're, they don't have lights. It's darkness. So.
All right. I would like to spend 1 AP and 1 luck point to get up to 5d20. And then
So.
I guess roll it for stuff again.
Okay. So I'll tell you this.
Or did I misunderstand?
You did the right thing by spending AP for a point for more dice. However, you cannot spend luck points on adding more dice. You can spend luck points on many other things, but just not adding more dice to your rolls. Like you can spend luck points on re-rolling dice, for example.
All right, I'll just roll 4d20 then.
Okay, so luck point spent.
And this would be a major action, right?
That would be a major, yes.
Oh!
4 successes with a difficulty of 2. You get 2 AP back as a group.
Yay!
So, you are free. You think you basically get out of sight enough to where perhaps they didn't see you. You're pretty certain they didn't see you.
I don't know how they didn't see me,
But you still have a minor action.
I'm gonna get closer then. As close as I can get? I'm being sneaky.
Yeah, you're able to get with. They're now within a close range of you.
Okay.
Gregor Walderson be Crumbleby the Third.
Yes, desire.
Tis you. It's your go.
I would like to try and sneak over to the raiders.
All right, so you are also going to attempt to sneak. So
Yes.
difficulty 2. To enter and sneak, and it'll be a major action.
Okay. Sneaketh. No additional dice.
Oh no.
2 successes. Yay!
Perfect.
God.
You feel like you are out of sight and they probably didn't see you.
Yay.
And then you can use your minor action to move to get into close range.
I will do that. Quite
You-
so, indubitably.
You can also purchase additional actions. I forgot to mention. Did you want to?
How many do we have? 4?
You have 4 currently.
No, I shall save.
Okay. 0.
Yes.
What?
I am currently running after Steven, trying to get them to calm down.
Okay. We'll say that you use your minor action to get close to Stevenson. And
Yes.
you can then use... So, you have Animal Friend, correct?
I do. That should be one of my perks.
And if I remember correctly, Animal Friend lowers the difficulty of stuff, correct?
It says rank 1 hostile creatures may roll to not attack you. Roll 1d6.
Oh. Shoot. I fucked up. Either way, I'll say go ahead and still spend a major action attempt to pacify.
Okay, so what do I roll?
You would be rolling a charisma speech. Because this Brahmin knows you. It's difficulty 1. Because the Brahmin knows you.
Okay, and you said just 1d20?
No, charisma speech. You just roll a speech roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Good.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Not even
God.
Oh
Hi,
no.
Can I roll to Can I roll to assist?
Technically, you are not within range to assist on this.
Well, phooey.
Oh no!
What have you done, Zero?
Oh no!
What have you done?
Okay.
You go to pet the Brahmin
So
and accidentally
two
you just stab it with the
complications.
bourbon.
Now, in this moment, before I decide anything, would you like to re-roll any of those with a luck point?
I would use a luck point.
Okay.
When do luck points reset? Is that with rest?
When you're done with a quest. Basically, luck points are
Oh.
for the session.
Oh,
Luck
okay.
points are powerful, but they don't regenerate.
I'm gonna reroll 1.
Okay. So go ahead and re-roll just 1d20 for that. The dice are not with you tonight. Okay. You catch up and you attempt to calm Stefan down. But it turns out the bullet that you thought ricocheted actually managed to embed itself into one of its legs. It's in pain. It is hurt.
Oh no!
And that's why it is freaking out. That is the complication now. It is hurt.
Okay.
Psychos. Psychos are fun. I like psychos. Guess what psychos get to do?
They get to wait for their turn because I'm using a luck point to go ahead and go. That's
Is
the
that
thing
how
you
that
can do,
works?
So,
right? Or was that an action point?
I will give it to you. They can wait a turn. So, you get to go again, Gordon Hansey.
Is that not how it works?
That is effectively what it was supposed to be is if you haven't gone in a round, you can spend a luck point to go next. However, I will give it to you for now because I think it would be fun to do so as a DM. Have fun.
And you said I was in close range, right?
You're in close range to a regular raider. Yes.
Well,
So go ahead and take another turn.
If I move closer, can I get into range of more that the flames might spread?
So if you
Or
get you can get into reach if you use a move action as a minor action. Reach means you can use your saws and everything like that. But if you're in close range, which you are in close range, you can definitely use any of your shooty things like your flamer. Right now, without moving. Does that make sense?
Well, everything is showing C for range.
So yeah, you're within close range. You are within close range.
Alright, so I light the guy up.
Go ahead and roll the flamer then. You're aiming for 1 success, so
And I got it.
good. That one. Oh, good. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. Oh boy.
All right.
How about
Let me just clarify on what all those things do, just to make sure, because you just, goddamn. Okay, so persistent. You rolled 2 of them. At the end of their next and subsequent turns for a number of rounds equal to the number of effects rolled, so for 2 more rounds, they take damage. Again, because they're on fire now. Spread. For each effect rolled, your attacks inflict 1 additional hit on the target. Each additional hit inflicts half of the rolled damage. So, 4, so plus 2, so 6 total damage to this raider boy. And then he's on fire. Wait, hold on, burst. What is burst?
What is burst?
Burst! Oh, Lord. Burst, 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 burst. The attack may hit 1 additional target within close range to the primary target. Each additional target costs 1 additional shot for the weapon. So, there is a raider next to that raider.
Yes.
You can say, hey, I want this to hit him as well.
I absolutely do.
Okay. Flavors are scary. What the fuck?
I know, right?
Alright, so first things first. They will each take they'll each take 6 damage because of how it works. So yeah, they'll each take 6 energy damage, which they start screaming in agony as yeah, no, they are on fire now. And they don't look so good. Are you done with your turn? Oh, however, I should mention that burst consume extra ammo.
Yes, I dropped down to 10 from 13.
Okay.
I forgot to take one off earlier from the
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot something. You were sneaking.
Yeah.
You were sneaking. So, in the effect that when you are sneaking and you catch an opponent by surprise, your weapon automatically gains the vicious property.
Oh,
The vicious damage effect. Which means both of those raiders are just fucking straight up dead. Because you add an additional 2 damage to it. You just cook them alive.
It's cold.
Yeah, they're dead.
So yeah, I just
They're,
pop
2
up,
of them
shout
are just immediately burnt.
So yeah, I just
gone.
pop up, shout, "It's fucking cold," and just eviscerate them. I guess.
Yep.
I guess that's how that works.
Yep. Okay. Now,
Okay.
now you won't be able to spend luck to take another turn this round.
Fair enough.
Okay. Psychos get to go. And there's 2 of them. Where?
Did it take a D8 mental damage?
No, they don't take mental damage. They're psychos.
That
They're
was
all.
a joke.
Okay.
That's a joke, sir.
Well, I like the joke. It's a good joke.
Thank you, sir.
Well, these raiders, these psychos, one of them is going to... They're both going to use their special ability this turn. But their special ability requires a choice. So, one of them is going to inject themselves with Psycho. So for the rest of combat, they deal extra damage and have resistance to damage. The other one is going to use the only Molotov cocktail they have against an NCR. So. And that is a 1 success, which I believe the NCR... Where'd my NCR go? NCR! Wow, hold on. Why don't you have... Weird. Okay, but anyways, the NCR is going to get hit with a Molotov. And be set on fire. And take 4 energy... Well, actually, no. NCRs have the armor, which means only 2 energy damage, but they're still set on fire.
Toasty.
So yes, that. So yeah, 1 set on fire. Psycho's done. NCR gets to go. NCR, since there's 4 of them, are going to start fucking firing upon what raiders they can. And to speed things up, I'm going to fire at them as a group. So there's only going to be 1 attack.
Oh boy, a firing line.
Yes. I believe firing at them as a group allows them to deal... It allows them to add more damage once they do damage. But they don't hit. They start firing up upon the hill towards the incoming raiders and can't do it. 1 raider left. 1 normal raider, I mean. That normal raider turns around and sees their companions burnt to a crisp. Feel like, you tin-can piece of shit. And will attempt to shoot you.
No, he's not ready for this.
No, he's gonna shoot you with his gun. In fact, he's gonna use his ability to let it rip.
Just like a Beyblade.
Just like a Beyblade. He throws his gun. No.
Spins around real fast and just throws it at you.
Basically, he's gonna spend an action point. He's gonna go. He's gonna fire his pipe gun at you. Okay.
Well, this is interesting.
So a complication. Alright. So in 2 successes and complication. Which means... Where's the complications? Again. Oh, right. No, that's what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. So... He attempts to fire his gun. And you hear a click. He's confused. And he hits it again. And again. And again.
Oh, no.
And eventually, it goes off. But it's just... He doesn't get to use his ability this round that he was trying to use, Let It Rip. Doesn't go off. So instead... He just gets to use the max fire rate of the gun and can't go over it. So.
Alright.
So that'll be 3 physical
Alright.
damage.
So, I take 1.
So your damage resist is 2. So yeah, you'll
Yes.
just take 1. That's how it goes. Speaking of which, it's Gordon Hansey's turn.
Well, how about that? I get close. I get into range of him, I guess. Is he close enough for me to get in range this turn?
Yeah, you could easily move as a minor action and get into range.
Alright, I get into range of him, and then I light him up as well.
Roll it. You know what to do. Just keep in mind, are you keeping track?
Everyone.
Keep in mind, are you keeping track of your ammo?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, I actually am.
I haven't spent a single round because I'm too busy trying to calm a fucking cow.
I'm going to spend an action point
Sure,
to give myself an additional roll.
go for it.
Not that I needed it, I guess.
3 successes. Boop, boop. You get 2 back. Roll damage.
Here we go.
Oh, those are both effects, aren't they? Okay. So technically you're not stinking. So he has just set a blaze, and he takes the 2 energy damage. So he is now set on fire. Congratulations. Actually, wait, no. The spread, which means he takes 3 damage. No, 4 damage because it's spread twice. Burst. Yeah, no, it spread twice. So, right. 4 damage total. There you go.
Woohoo.
He is now on fire. Gregor's walled the bigger.
Tis I, yes.
Tis you.
The sneaky of the sneaks. Go.
I'm not in melee range of any psycho, am I?
You can get into melee range easy.
I
Which
would like
one
to
would
get-
you like to go for? The Oh wait, you want to go to a psycho or a raider? There's one raider who's on fire, but then there are the psychos.
I'll take the psychos.
Okay. All right, so yeah, you can get into range of one of them.
Yes, I would like to do that, and then melee attack.
Okay.
With my gun, but
So yeah, they are unaware. So go ahead, add an additional dice to
okay.
your chances of hitting, and then if you get an effect on your damage, it also vicious.
Nice. Ooh, 2 successes.
Boop. There you go. You get another coin back. So go ahead
Yeah.
and roll your damage.
Alright, which was 2.
Yes.
Yes. Damn.
God damn it.
I'm just not having a good time with damage today.
I mean, you are trying to like melee butt gun do thing, which I think I need to relook over the rules on that. I feel like it should be better. But it's always being a pain. Actually, hold on. Is there... Actually, I think I can see it here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I go down to melee weapons, correct? Not that, no. Melee weapons. Anyway. Either way, I should say this. You hit the Raider Psycho. And
Nice.
actually, I should ask. Do you want it to be random where you hit him? Or do you want to aim into a specific spot? Because
I'd like to shoot him in his forehead.
okay. You hit him in his head. He takes 1 damage. Cuz he does cuz he's technically that it doesn't have damage resist there. You're like,
Nice.
what the hell, man?
It just dinks off him.
Yeah. Do you want additional
you,
actions this
Vested.
turn? Do you have plenty of points to spend?
You know, I'll take 2 to shoot him.
Okay, so
Shoot him in the forehead.
go for it.
Okay.
Make another attack.
Yeah. With just straight as pipe gun.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I'm detected now.
Oh yes, they know you're there.
1 success.
One success is all you need.
Nice. Alright, 36. And then I'll expend the 2 for the additional fire rate.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Go for it. Just take it off your ammo.
Yep.
6. 6 damage.
I always get my effects on the gun that does not have anything.
Right. Okay. So where are you hitting? That's the question. Let's find out where you're hitting. Okay. Sorry, I found out where you're hitting. Because that's actually important. It's in combat here. You gotta make sure that I know where you're hitting. You are hitting him. In the... You're hitting him in the right arm. No, sorry. You're hitting him in the leg. Which is perfectly fine.
Cripple him.
It might actually cripple him. Hold on. Yep. 5 damage. Sorry, it would be 5 damage total to that leg, which that might actually pose an injury on him. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait. Damage types, damage effects, blah blah. Critical hits. So critical hit occurs 5 or more damage in 1 hit.
Yeah.
So you shoot him in the leg. You just unload into this man's leg, and his leg gives out. He falls prone. Okay.
Talk shit, get hit, shitter.
0. Sorry it's taking so long.
Oh no, you're fine. My turn's gonna be very simple.
Got it. What's your turn?
Still trying to calm down the Brahmin.
Got it. Go ahead and roll again. Difficulty 1. There's your point back. So your major action
Yay.
is used to calm down, and it seems to be calmed down. It still hurt, mind you, but it's at least calm to a point to where it will no longer try to... where it'll stay put.
What could I do? Like, could I use medicine?
Yes, you can. So, one of your major actions you can do, and you can spend points to get another major action, is to do first aid.
I will spend a point to do first aid.
Okay. So first aid, make an intelligence medicine check. Gets the number of injuries, which is 1. So difficulty 1.
No.
It's a little dark,
No.
but you can't seem to find the bullet. Sorry. But
Just get a metal detector. Shouldn't be that hard.
okay. So, effectively now, we go to the Raider Psychos, which one of them is now on the ground prone, while one of them is just jacked up on Psycho. Who, the one jacked up on Psycho, just goes running down crazily towards the NCR people. Just machete in hand. Ready to just barrel into them. And they will attempt to do so. Yes, they will do so. And they get to add 2 additional dice for the rest of combat to damage.
Hey, buddy, are you okay?
Well, hold on. How much damage resistance did the NCR have? 2. Plus 1 piercing. Where is this hitting? Hold on. I have to double check now. Because he's just flailing wildly. Which means 5 is... You see this psycho go up and just stab his machete through one of the NCR's chests. This man is now bleeding profusely.
Oh, I just realized that I have melee weapons. I forgot about that.
Yes, melee weapons is the thing you have.
I'm gonna hit you with my gun.
Oh
You know, I
god,
can stab
this... Oh no, this NCR is not going to have a good time. Speaking of which, it's the NCR's... Actually, no, hold on. It's not the NCR's turn, because the other raider on the ground... The other psycho on the ground is going to attempt to go, and since you literally just shot him on the legs, he's going to use his minor action to get up. And...
I wouldn't recommend that.
Well, they're going to. And this one pulls out a double-barrel shotgun.
Oh shit. Oh, it's mine. Oh, I'm stealing your gun. Oh, I'm stealing it. It's mine.
And is going to attempt to shoot you, who just shot him in the leg and took out his leg. So, go. How many successes? 0. But he, like, as he's like getting up and like pulling out the gun, his leg gives out again and he fires. None of the pellets hit you. You're good.
I told you shouldn't get up. I'm sorry, man.
And CR
If you stayed on
troopers.
the ground, I might have let you leave. Nah, not so sure.
So the NCR troopers will now open fire upon this raider that has decided to come up close. However, their difficulty is raised by 1 because their weapon's range is not correct. They're firing in close proximity when they should
Gotcha.
be firing at medium proximity. So, well, if they'll fire all at once upon this man, due to the chaos of it being in close proximity, they manage to instead hit the one that was just stabbed. And thus, kind of, the psycho is kind of using the NCR as like a body shield. And now, basically, that NCR takes additional damage. Just being shot.
Oh no.
But they missed the psycho. They're not doing that well. As for this raider, who's now on fire, confused and on fire and in pain, is going to use the sprint action and run. And attempt to run. How many effects were there last turn? There were 2? 2 effects.
Yes.
So this man gets within to a long range from you. Or sorry, a long range from you, Gordon. But takes 2 fire damage because he's on fire.
So that means he's knocking on death's door.
Yeah, no, he's burning and screaming. Gordon Hansey, your turn.
He thinks I'm just gonna let him run. No, I'm chasing him down.
Okay, so he did do a sprint action, by the way. The sprint action allows him to move 2. He did a major action to sprint.
And I'm doing the same.
Okay, so you sprint up major action to sprint.
And then I use a action point, or is it 2?
2 for a major, 1 for a minor.
Y'all good if I do that?
Yeet.
And then I use 2 action points to, lo and behold, bring the heat.
Oh, you're gonna keep burning him. Okay. Go for it.
Let's see, that actually needs to be back to down to 9. How do I do? I don't know how to do ammo.
Guard Hands might have a personality chip of a British gentleman, but his combat chip is that of a sentry bot. Oh. Oh god.
Well, so
There's a complication.
that's a complication.
But
right?
there's successes. Here's your point back. Oh god, I have to look at the complications of flamers now. Oh. Oh no.
You set yourself on fire. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh,
Jeez.
my god, I've seemed to have set myself ablaze.
What in the blazes?
Oh, not again.
Oh,
Oh, bollocks.
bollocks. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen instead. Since you've been using it so much,
Oh.
since you've been using it so much, I'm gonna do wear and tear on this. Basically, remove 1 damage dice for this turn.
Oh, right.
So yeah, just go ahead, roll your damage, but we'll minus, or yeah, just minus 1 of them. Okay.
I have no idea how to read that.
So I can tell you how to read that. Effectively, we're getting rid of your effect 1 because it is a complication. So your effect dice. So you don't do your effect damage, but you still do the one with the 2 blips, which is 2 damage, which happens
Alright,
to
so
be
he's dead.
enough to kill him.
Wait, he would have been dead the next turn anyways. What am I doing?
Being,
well.
being a menace.
Just make sure the job's done right.
Yep. All right, Gregor Baggerberg. Sorry, calls
The
back.
guy that's on the ground, yeah.
Guy is on the ground. Yes. Well,
Okay.
he's technically not prone anymore, but the pain in his leg made it so he missed a shot against you.
Okay. I'm within melee range, right?
Yes, you are.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with my brass knuckles.
Go for it.
Does it specify? Should I specify where I aim?
If you do specify where you, specify where you aim. If you're specifically aiming.
Right in the noggin.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it.
All right. That'd be a melee attack, yeah.
You should have your brass knuckles.
I don't have them in the weapons thing
Why don't you have them in the weapons thing?
because I forgot.
Gosh dang it, Greg. Yeah.
Greg's not smart.
Yeah, let's just make it melee weapons.
All right. 1 success.
1 success. We'll say you got it. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Which is 3d6. 2.
And since you're aiming for his head, he doesn't have damage resist there. You just sock him in the face.
Yeah.
He's like, ah! God,
man.
why are you doing this?
He just doesn't like my head. Got hit with the gun butt there, then I got shot in the leg. And then I just got fucking donked
0.
there. He's just having a bad time.
Okay, well, gonna do this again.
Calm? No, the thing's calm. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna try to bandage up the leg.
All right. Let me just make sure. So yeah, you are able to heal the injury, or
Yes.
you're able to do first aid, perform it, get that injury out. Your Brahma's no
Okay.
longer hurting. Still have your minor.
Yay. I'm just gonna pat it and turn back to the other to the group, and I guess I'm gonna start walking over there because I know the Brahma's gonna I don't know, be safe now.
Yeah. Psycho's turn. The one that's on Psycho is, of course,
Psycho killer.
Psycho Killer Psycho is going to, let me do a thing
Yeah,
first
maybe
off.
he's part of a mob.
He's maybe part of a mob Psycho.
Maybe there's like, I don't know. Maybe there's just a random number, like 100 of them.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? You're a weeb. Sorry.
Yes. No, it's fair.
Alright. Let's go. This psycho man who's just in melee with the NCR. Yes. Yes, the machete's gonna go. Right, because he's on psycho. He gets 2 additional dice. After pulling its machete out of one of the NCR troopers, instead just slashes across the neck. That man's dead. Straight up dead.
No.
3 NCR remain. Can't believe one.
That's less nice.
I can't believe one raider on Psycho is just doing this.
Psycho's
a hell of a-
completely ignoring the fucking the threat. I'm just like, yeah, you know, this guy who's fucking got shot in the leg and just beat to shit.
I
That's
mean,
who we should focus on.
he's also on Psycho. He may not
should also
realize it.
chase down this guy that's already gonna burn to death. Just burn him to death even more.
Yeah. Well, no, extra crispy, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Anyways,
Extra toasty.
So anyways, this Psycho is then going to use the minor action to get up close to another NCR. Speaking of which, NCR, try your best again, please. Hold on. NCR, do you have anything that would... Okay. Alright. One of the NCR is instead just gonna say, screw the combat rifle, pull out a double barrel shotgun. And attempt. Yes. Finally. Hit. On this Psycho. Ooh. Oh, God. That's 2 effects.
Whoa.
Which means... Psycho, the one that's been engaging them... Hold on. What... I keep forgetting what spread is. What is spread?
Ooh.
Spread means it hits different parts of the body, correct?
I think it spreads to other people.
The effect rolled inflicts 1 additional hit to the target. Each additional hit is half the damage rolled down, which means 2 additional hits. So, in other words, 12 damage. 12 damage. But then what's your... Where are you hitting him? That's the question for damage resist. 1. Which means that's a fucking headshot. And because of the damage resist, because he's on Psycho, he's gonna have a crippled head. He takes 10 physical damage to his fucking face. He is now... He's now, I'm pretty sure he's fucking blind. I'm pretty sure he's blind. Yeah. Anyways, that was just 1 NCR. The rest of them are just going to use their combat rifles and fire upon it. Since there's 2 remaining, let me guess. Go. And they failed. It's okay. NCR, you will eventually be good. Gordon Hansey. You're up.
Yes. Well. Who is closest?
Well, technically, you are like in a midway point. So the raider in which you chase down, technically ran in a direction of which you guys were coming from. So you are closer to 0 rather than the combat now. You would need 3 movement to get back into, to get to the closest.
Alright.
Within melee range, to get within close range.
Well, let's get over to the NCR.
Okay.
I'm gonna sprint.
Okay, so sprint makes sprint cost gives you 2 spaces, so you're now. So you would need 1 more. So you would need to take another minor action to get within. Right.
Alright, I guess I am now within range.
Okay. So you're with the NCR. You're siding with the NCR.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it? Oh, I don't know if that's what we agreed on or not.
I think that's what we did.
Good enough.
Oh God.
I don't think I want to use a flamethrower here, so I'm gonna pass.
All right. Gregor.
So the worst thing about having an initiative this early in the turn, you don't get to cut in front of people.
No. But
Because you are the front.
you are the front line. Greg, you're up.
I'm gonna I'm gonna punch him again.
Go punch him again with your brass knuckles. Go for it.
My breast knuckle, I'm gonna punch him.
Oh
3
my god.
successes.
Boop. Boop. There's your
Sorry, I could've
action
just-
points back.
Damn.
Okay.
I could have just
Um,
fucking went in and sawed the guy in half.
So go
Made it
ahead.
a 6 kill streak. Oh,
Roll your
dang.
damage with your brass knuckle.
3.
3. Okay. Would you like any more actions to do on this turn? Would you like to punch him again?
I would like to punch him again.
3. Okay. So out. So it spends 2. You get another major
Yeah.
action. So go for it.
Damn.
Hey,
You start
hey,
smacking him.
roll it.
I could re-roll it with my luck. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Okay. Reroll one of them.
Alright. Melee weapon. Again. 1 success.
Yeah. No.
Alright.
Good. Good now. This guy's looking pretty much dazed and
One.
okay.
Fuck. God damn it.
he's like on the edge of like consciousness right now.
I'm just like flicking him.
Like you're just like being a bully.
You're torturing the fuck out of the poor man.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing
Alright.
hard. I'm
0.
laughing right at
It's your go.
Yes. I'm guessing the NCR guy's probably dead, isn't he?
Well, 1 out of the 4 are. Yes.
Oh, okay.
The guy
And
that got stabbed, was that the guy who got his neck sliced?
Yeah. You got
how many
stabbed in
more?
the chest and cut.
So which ones are still alive?
So
Or
we have
psychos?
2 Raider Psychos. They're both technically still alive, but one is a bloody face next to the NCR, and the other one is literally getting the shit beat out of by Greg, like trying to stand up, and you just see Greg with brass knuckles over there just beating the shit out of him.
I guess I'm gonna like mercy kill the one that's next to the NCR. I guess I don't know.
Okay, so you can move within range. Well, you can move a minor action to move.
Yep.
You wouldn't be in technically your weapons range with the pistol, but you still can attack them. The only thing is, it raises the difficulty of the hit by 1. If you want to do that.
Okay. I guess I'll do that.
Okay.
And don't forget, we get action points like silly.
Yes, you get
So
action
it's-
points that you can keep spending. So if you want to add extra dice to this attack, go for it. Feel free to just go crazy with action points. It only costs.
I'll do 1 action point
Okay.
and get absolutely jack shit.
Well, I mean, you are more the talker, not the fighter.
I am.
So, but you fire in the direction of
I
that
know.
psycho, and you
I lose bullets.
lose bullets. It happens. Psychos.
I'm gonna have to find me a melee weapon here shortly.
So, the one that just got a crit to the head loses actions this turn. Loses all normal actions because they are now dazed. That one can't act. The one that's currently being beat the shit out of, however, can. And he still has a shotgun. Who's he gonna try to shoot you with? Gerald? Greg? Why'd I call you Gerald? Gregold.
One of these days you'll get it.
I'll get it one day. One day.
Oh.
That's a success.
Oh,
You're about to be hit with a shotgun.
it's fine. I'm at health.
Ugh.
Oh.
Um.
Ow.
Hold on, where is he hitting you? That's the question. 7. Which, because he's not aiming, so 7 is going to be, I believe, in the torso. Correct.
There's 1 damage resistance.
1 damage resistance in the torso. So 6 plus vicious, and there's 2. So that's 8. Plus spread, which is then halved for 2 twice. That is 16 damage.
Are you alive?
No.
Are you
In
dead?
the slightest. I have 10 health total.
Oh.
You are put into a dying state as you are blasted with a shotgun.
Oops.
So, we'll go over what that means on your next turn. But yeah, you are prone and unconscious now. As you
I'm
just,
just
feel
flicking him
the
in the head, just going, come on, do something, come on, coward, coward, and then he just fucking blasts me away.
Alright, so, yeah, you are now in the dying state. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Okay. NCR are gonna do things. Well, first off, double barrels are deadly in close range. And so...
Oh, really? Who could have guessed?
A little bit, yeah.
Just a tad.
Just a tad. NCR folk, hey, I need you to roll damage, please. Against the psycho that is currently blinded and dazed. He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Finally. God
like-
damn.
Actually, hold on. Is he dead? Wait a minute.
Oh
What?
no.
Hold on, because he's under the effects of psycho. Where is he hitting? 18. Leg. One of the legs. Oh god. Leg has 2 damage resist, and then he has a oh wait, no. 1 damage resist to physical. And then he has natural 2. He's motherfucking still alive. He's surviving on 1.
For now.
So then the other NCR is just gonna come up now and instead say, fuck it. They're gonna butt him with the gun. They're just gonna go unarmed on this motherfucker.
And they miss.
They better not fucking miss, I swear to God. They fucking miss. Hold on, there's another one. They fucking... Gordon Hansey. Go, please.
Can I just roll over him and burn him to death with my roller? Or is he on the ground?
The one that's next to the NCR? No, he's still standing technically. He looks
What?
out of it. Like, this man's drugged up and he's out of it. But he's still
Well, I'm
standing, in bloody
Gonna
and
slice
everything.
the shit out of him then.
Okay, go. Please. Kill him. He's on Psycho. Kill him.
You know what? No. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna. What?
Oh my god. Would you like to add an additional with an action point?
I would like to re-roll that.
Okay, so you're gonna spend a luck point.
Yes.
Okay, go for it. How many luck points do you have left?
1.
Okay. Go ahead, re-roll that 20 then.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, so it's a success. So you do hit him.
All right.
Please do
Die.
enough damage.
Please die.
Okay,
Did he die?
I will. You have piercing. Thank God. Holy shit, he's fucking dead. How do you end him?
Nick his shoulder.
You what?
I barely nick his shoulder.
You just with the saw, just. Okay, and then he just finally falls over from all the pain as the drugs wear off. He's dead, Jim. All right, he's dead.
And then I just kind of look over, and then start moving that way.
Okay.
Towards Gregory.
So, dying state. You are now in the dying state, Greg.
Yeah. It seems to be the state of living.
So you were shot in the chest, which means, first off, you are prone. You now have an injury on your chest, and you start dying. While you are dying, you are unconscious, can't take. You cannot recover HP from the first aid action on yourself. Someone else is going to have to perform it on you. Furthermore, I need you to make an endurance survival test equal to the number of injuries. So, difficulty test 1. You can spend action points on this, by the way.
Survival, you said?
Endurance survival.
Endurance survival. Gotcha. I'll spend 1.
1 action point.
Oh no.
That
Do you
is
have
not
luck?
I do.
Okay, reroll 1. If you
Okay.
want to use your luck.
I'm gonna use both. All of my luck.
Okay,
To
so the
reroll
rest of your
2.
luck to reroll 2. Go for it. All you need is 1 success.
Are you shitting me? This is how I die.
This is how you die.
Since
Good.
I'm near him, can I assist him?
Technically, no.
Damn.
Because he's in a dying state. Like, if you... Actually,
Does he die with this failure?
hold on. He would die with this failure. However, Zero, do you
Use a
have
luck
luck left?
point.
I indeed do have luck left.
If you spend that luck, your turn would go before Greg's.
Just 1 luck to go first?
Yep.
Yes. But that's all you can use.
I'll use 1 luck to go first. And shall I just do medicine?
You'll do the first aid. So, yeah,
First aid medicine.
difficulty 1. Because he only has 1 injury.
Oh my
Haha!
god.
Here's an action point back. Greg, by some lucky miracle, Zero was able to make it to you and start patching up your wounds. You are now stable, unconscious still, but not dead.
Hell yeah!
Greg
I
lives
just
again, dude.
Just literally base slide and just start patching him.
Yeah. No. But that would be your turn, and then Greg's turn comes up. He's stable. He can't do anything.
Shit, I could have literally just slid over there with a stem pack. Ugh.
Do you have a stem pack that you could have just
I
injected?
have a diluted stem pack to sell.
Oh god, you could have. All right. Well, either way, pass is passed. So, the one Raider Psycho that remains, looks to you, who has just patched up this motherfucker who's been beating on him.
Bring it, motherfucker! I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh no!
Another shot.
I didn't mean it literally.
That's
It's a hit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good thing there was no... Hold on. Where's it hitting? 11. Where's 11 at? Is that one of your arms?
That is indeed my left arm.
That is indeed your left arm. So, does your left arm have...
It does not have resistance. I'm losing 7 health.
You are losing 7 health, and that is considered a critical hit. So
How bad is that?
that arm cannot be used until healed. So that may not affect you much, but effectively, yeah, it hurts. It's in pain. If you're holding if you're holding something in that hand, you drop it. But now you just can't use two-handed weapons.
I was probably in the middle of still trying to wrap him, so I'm probably just like drops the gauze. I'm like, oh shit! It's a good thing I'm right-handed.
Okay. The NCR sees that you people are actually now fighting, and there's fighting amongst you, so it's like they're gonna pull out the rifles now and just unload into the guy who's oh god, where's my...
like that's gonna do anything.
Well, technically they're at mid-range for this one.
Oh my god.
So here we go.
$5 in this. Oh my god.
No, it's a success. They only need one. And now, because since there's 3 firing upon, they're gonna do this. I swear to... Okay, no. Wait, no. Hold on, where are they hitting? Leg? Leg.
18 is right leg. Yep.
Okay.
That same leg. Oh,
I don't think
leg.
that leg exists anymore.
They fire upon this last psycho, and he eventually drops unmoving. Combat is over.
Alright, well, I guess I'm grumbling and
Oh my god.
I fucking live.
I hope Steven and Steven, like, I'm motioning for Steven and Steven to get over here and, like, saying, hey, can someone go get my Brahmin, please?
I guess I'm gonna grab Steven and Steven.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Steven and Steven.
Eventually,
Forever.
you'll reconvene, and the NCR are now with you and be like, wait, so you weren't with the Raiders?
Well,
No.
no. We were hired to escort you.
Okay.
I mean, that's literally what they described for the job. And as Steven get in there, I'm, like, digging through my wares and looking for stuff, and I'm gonna pull out my healing salve that I also have, by the way.
Yeah, just use it on the cow. It's fine. I don't need it. Fine.
You're
Nah,
unconscious on the ground.
No, I'm gonna use it on the unconscious one. Still with one arm, just kind of dangling here, just patching him up.
Well, time for me to update the character, just with a hole.
I mean, so let's see. Let's find out exactly what the stem pack does. I mean, I know it heals, but
Did we ever do? Because that's crit damage, right?
well,
On the torso.
a crit means you have an injury on your chest.
Yeah.
However, if I remember correctly, this is just based off of what I understand, that stem packs heal injuries. I'm pretty sure they do. Let me just double check on this because I have it right. Oh
Well,
my
if
God.
it heals injuries, I might just use the diluted stem pack on him
Hold on.
and then use the healing
So-
salve on my arm.
Stimpack's delivery package is a form of fast-acting medication. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Stimpax is a single-use syringe with great healing and painkillers applied to the stuff. Even so, Stimpack is the most effective way when applied before an autodoc. Whatever. I don't care. Use. Stimpack can be used one of 2 ways. It can be applied by taking the chem, or it can be applied to recover 4 HP, or can immediately treat an injury.
Well, I am stabbing him in the chest and treating an injury.
Your chest is now healed. You are still unconscious.
And then I'm gonna like be like, hey, can I have some help with my arm? I have some healing salve if anyone wants to apply it.
All right.
And wrap it.
I've only got one hand.
I might need someone with 2 hands. Might
Also-
be a little easier.
Also, Lava, thank you for the sub.
Hey, dude, I bet $5 that the NCR would miss.
Okay.
I fully expected them to.
So anyways,
I'm not
so
gonna
you're
lie.
using the healing salve to start healing injuries.
Yep.
Okay. So most of them don't have injuries right now.
Well, I mean, I need them to help me with my injury. It's a little hard
Oh,
to apply
yes,
first aid
that's
on my
right.
own arm.
They will help you. They will spend AP to help you.
Like, I have my healing salve, but I need help applying it.
Yeah,
and
no.
wrapping it.
They help you and they assist you and they'll be like, all right, we lost a good man here today, but we'll take you folks along. What a
I don't suppose that any of you needs mend hats, do you?
I'm pretty sure most of us lay off the stuff.
Okay, well that's probably a good thing.
Okay. But one of
Go
the
ahead.
NCR comes over and your buddy's not waking up. Is he alive?
He should be. I damn well hope so. I just used the stem pack on him.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be a big deal if you didn't. I mean,
He pulls out a stem pack and just stabs into him as well.
Again?
Straight into
Another
your
one?
chest. Well, one cleared the injury. The other one is giving you HP to wake up.
Oh yay!
Guess what? You have a
Oh.
bunch of adrenaline coursing through your veins now. As
Oh,
you're
no!
shot up.
could I just
Oh no!
plug a hole with water? That would heal him up.
You're like a raisin that just got dumped into water. You're not wrinkly no more. I'm kidding.
I have become the smooth skin again. Fuck, god damn it.
But effectively, you guys are conscious. If you guys want, we can give you loot. But otherwise, I can tell you how
definitely
this.
looking for loot.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely. Why the heck would we
If you
not?
want to loot, well, first off, one dead NCR trooper.
I don't
I'm
think they're
gonna leave it
let us
alone for
loot.
his buddies. I'm
Got
not.
it.
I'm not
Yeah.
looting that one.
All right.
Yeah, we don't touch that.
Got it. Don't
No.
touch the NCR. Got it. Your normal raiders, they have, you can get extra pipe guns. 3 in total.
Sure, I'll take one to
We'll split-
sell later, I guess.
Yeah, I guess split them up evenly.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we did.
What extra
Excallion.
gun?
We unghouled him.
3 pairs of road leathers
Ooh.
and
I'll
3
take one.
tire irons.
What about the barrel shotgun
take
that the guy had that shot me with?
Yes, you can get that. You can acquire a double barrel. Just put in your
called it.
inventory.
I called it. It's mine. It killed me. It's mine.
I'll take a tire iron because I'm probably gonna need a melee weapon here shortly.
Okay, you have a tire iron. Just don't worry about stats right now. Just put it in your inventory. We'll deal with
Yep,
that another
there.
time.
Yep.
Ah, here
Okay.
we go.
I'll
Weapons.
eh.
grab a pipe gun,
All right.
tire iron, and the shotgun, as well as the road leathers.
Hold on.
Just one of each, though.
Could I have if there's ammo for the pipe gun? Could I have a few rounds?
So there's a total in rounds total for the pipe gun. 21.
Have whatever ammo I would have had in my gun.
So you can distribute that amongst yourselves. But effectively, that was it in total. I should also mention there's caps on these fellows.
Hello.
Ooh.
Dibs on the 4 I killed.
I'll
Well-
take 10 ammo
I'm
and let
joking,
him,
I'm
and let
joking,
him
I'm
have
joking.
some ammo as well.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just seeing how many caps there are in total. There's 62. And that's split
how
amongst your group.
Take 60. You can divvy the rest.
But
Wow.
wow.
Okay, no,
Wow.
I'll take 59. You deserve a little bit extra 0.
However,
Nah, I'm joking. However, what?
oh no, I'm gonna get you the Raider Psycho loot too.
Oh, right.
Because
That's a
double
thing as
barrel
well.
shotguns.
4.
I'll take any extra so I can sell them.
Well, there's one double barrel shotgun, one machete.
I'll
Yeah,
take the
I got-
machete.
I took the shotgun. That one's mine. It killed
And
me.
one Molotov.
You want the Molotov?
I'll take the Molotov.
Okay.
Alright, so I also got a machete.
And then,
I can't spell Molotov.
it is... How do... Molotov. Molotov.
Okay. I was trying to put an A in there somewhere for some ungodly known reason. How many pipe guns were there?
There were 3.
3.
3,
So each-
and someone took one?
I think we all took one.
Okay.
We just straight split the pipe guns.
Now,
Yeah.
I did give you my ammo, though.
Okay. Well, I split it with
Yeah.
Greg.
And I just kind of gave both of you my ammo, because it's like, I'm not going to use it.
the NCR troops decide to will gather up first off the dog tag off their fallen comrade. They gather what ammo and weapons that were on the trooper. However, they perform a quick little burial, leaving a helmet on a stick, just in the dirt. And now, I will say this. I know it's late for people. However, we did technically reach the conclusion of the one-shot. So I will give a brief summary of what happens next.
Hi, kitty.
Hello.
You all escort, with the NCR in tow, back to Camp McCullen, in which the NCR there are grateful for your help. And with that in mind, while they do not pay you in caps, they do, however, give you access to the railway. A railway which just so happens to park itself in the New York Strip, or the New Vegas Strip.
The New York.
The New York Strip. I have steak on the brain.
Whoa.
I have steak on the brain. I don't know why.
Steak.
Steak.
Toby.
Steak, Toby. Toby steak. Okay, anyways. So, effectively, you guys now have access to the New Vegas Strip. You've successfully completed your quest of getting in. Just in a way unexpected.
One of these people almost did not make that.
One of them did not make it. However,
Nearly 2 of y'all.
that concludes tonight's session.
No.
And I hope it was enjoyable. I hope you guys liked the system. Give us
I
give
had
me
a lot of
feedback.
fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Yes! Loveless! Yes! The
Like-
Mole Rat Toby! Oh my god!
We'll find out what happens with the Mole Rat Toby in another adventure. Maybe.
Yeah.
Anyways, for those who have decided to tune in tonight, I thank you. I thank you for all the follows and the subs and everyone. The support was awesome. It was great.
So let's see. What is 62 divided by 3?
I don't know.
Oh, am I not muted?
Oh, you're
Nope.
not muted right now. I have not ended the stream yet. Technically, you can still
60
talk.
No, I'm gonna mute
Technically, it would
myself.
be 20 between all of us, and then there's 2 extra.
I can take the 2.
I mean, I was gonna take less since I didn't really contribute, except for, saving Greg's life, but
I
Yeah.
slaughtered.
Swat.
I
Millions.
literally spent most of that combat trying to calm my Brahmin down.
So yeah, I'm going to send you guys off on a raid. Where am I going to send people to?
Who do I get to burn?
The burn? I think you
Yes.
get to burn, a man on the sea. A certain person playing a game known as Sea of Thieves. I'm sending you to Viking. Viking Blonde. Why?
I don't know who-
Because why the hell not? Adventure.
There's my raid message, I guess.
Yep.
I'll pick some birds in there, but
Hey, you put whatever you want. But thank you all for joining, and go enjoy Viking and Sea of Thieves. I know it's quite a dramatic turn. But yeah, goodbye, guys.